Holidays were like any noise outside. All my dorm mates are coming back from the holidays.
Oh.
Aha! I got it working.
Yeah, I heard that. That was my voice.
Yep, that was the audio working.
Like, oh my god, no way.
Yep, that was the audio working.
Oh my god, no way.
Weirdest echoes of the evening.
We are now live, and it's working.
Oh, help.
Spin my head right round, like a record baby, round, 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 round. How did you get out?
Alright, guys, ready to get going?
Do we now want to maybe mute the stream?
Yeah. Alright, guys, ready to get going?
If you
I
insist.
do not like hearing my own voice.
I know, I've turned it off for that reason.
Thank you.
I didn't speak for that reason.
I thought I was safe, but clearly not. Alright, can you guys see the map?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Right, that means I've got the right stuff open. Alright. So, so you're all young adventurers. You've heard about Castle Parabor. It's where everyone who's ever wanted an adventure wants to come and learn and find their first adventuring group. When you're playing with toy swords or playing your first loot or throwing cloth around pretending that you were throwing around magic, you take the part of one of the founders, Yorick the Brave, Celia the Cunning, Bethan the Peaceful, and Felix the Wise. Scout's been running around the towns, keeping an eye out for promising talent, and you're one of the bunch of this first level. So you've been at the school for a couple of months. You've been working with people of your own class and working with a few other groups. Now, some people are not cut out for adventuring. Some people will be sent back to the towns. Some go a little mad. And some never make it out alive. It's a dangerous business. There are quite a few mentors around the school, and they pick out adventurers that they think have potential to form a band of adventurers that will eventually go out in the world to take contracts. Some of them would pick up maybe about 3 or 4 groups in a year. Lara Faywing doesn't work quite like that. She's an old elf. She's been around a long time, and she's very selective. You've heard in the past month that she's brought together 2 groups, and after 1 training session each, kicked them out of the school. So you're a little bit apprehensive to hear about her. Though she has sent out invitations to you guys this time. She's told to gather you together in a classroom in the early evening. An imp, who is one of the school's house elves, so instead of house elves, we have imps that scurry around, and they bring you your invitation. So you need to be there just after dinner. Is anyone showing up early?
No, I'm fashionably late as always.
So who's going to get there first?
I will, there's food.
There will be food.
I'm definitely there first.
Alright, enter the room, and do you want to give yourself a quick description for the others joining you?
Sure. My name is Krasos Ironfist. I'm a pretty bulky looking dwarf fellow. I've got fairly short hair, slightly longer on top, stuck up, proper like teenage hairstyle.
Are you the jock?
I am the jock. I generally wear my my sports jersey with my number on the back and my name. Got my shorts on, got my trainers on. All good.
Who's going to enter next?
I guess I will.
Go for it.
Okay. So I'm Celeste Goodberry. I walk into the room, and to be honest, I don't even want to be here. Only here because of my parents. And I just kind of walk into the room. And I don't feel like I just look around and take a seat.
Okay, who's next?
Yes, I'll go. you're gonna come in basically between. As I walk in, I've got beautiful stone grey skin. There's horns that go up just with a slight curl, but they're not all the way round into a circle. Coming in basically the college colours in what would resemble a slightly slutty but not exactly slutty cheerleading unit, so American standard. And I'm going to walk in, and my eyes are going to lock straight onto the jock, give the little wink and the little flirtatious flutter of my fingers. Hey, and then go and sit and take a seat.
And last to join us,
a rather tall, lean, tan elf saunters into the back. He's got long black hair, long dark jacket. He's basically got. He looks generally unimpressed. He's got a couple of books under his arm, and he just sort of leans back against the door at the back.
What
And
a
his
group
name-
this is.
It's the typical, we are the Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
At least he's here. At least now we've got some fucking eye candy. I've got this one here. Hey.
Idiot.
so there's food there for you guys, and an imp comes into the room and just says, wings all fluttering, she'll be along in about a few minutes. She's just held up, and she said to you guys to start to get to know each other. Okay?
With my mouth full, I just go, mm-hmm.
Is anything here gluten-free and vegan?
The vegan stuff's on the far right. It's covered so that it doesn't mix with anything else. I hope that's okay.
And is it gluten-free and low-calorie?
You can't have gluten-free and low calorie. I'm sorry, you have one or the other.
Get out, go on, just go.
And the imp just flutters out of the room all in a fluster.
My father will hear about this. And you like that. Go and take like literally the smallest bits of like the salads.
So do we know why we are all here?
I know why I'm here. I don't know why you're here.
I have a fucking clue.
I suppose they need intelligence as well as beauty, my dear.
Well, good job on both.
Or neither.
Looking great there, Edward Cullen wannabe. And yes, Twilight exists in this universe. I've made it count.
Go eat a sparkle.
Learn to wear less makeup than I do, babe.
Just roll my eyes and start reading a book.
Give the smug little, yeah, okay. And go back to eating my little salad. So quality. Calm person, the irony.
I'm still
Another
just
couple of
scoffing my
minutes
face.
passes.
I'm just like sitting on the chair, feet up on the table, just looking around like I don't want to be here.
Another minute later, and an old elf woman walks into the room. This is your new mentor, Alara Faywing. She looks around and looks distinctly unimpressed.
Hello, Miss Fairy-Wing.
Good
I'm
evening.
glad to see you've accepted the invitation.
I notice she's here and I stand up.
Much better. That is the appropriate way.
I'm not sat down, so it's fine.
I'm stood nonchalantly instead of leaning.
Now, you may have heard the rumours that 2 of groups I've tried so far have been kicked out of the school. I
Yeah.
hope you guys prove to be better, though from first appearances, I might have been mistaken.
I doubt that, Miss Fairy-Wing. I know we're going to be a good group for you.
Shut up!
So,
Just going to scowl in your direction.
Thank you for lending me the book, Miss Fairing. It's very interesting.
you're welcome. I hope that you would find some use to it. Now, to see if the 4 of you will be of any use as an adventuring party, I have put together a test. Similar to the first one I took when I first set off becoming an adventurer. I was invited with my group to go to a rich nobleman's house to deal with, if you believe it, giant rats in the
Ew,
basement.
that's servant work.
Yes, that's what adventurers have to do sometimes.
I have to.
You must. I'm going to walk you down to the trap room. If you guys want to think of it like this, you know the danger room in X-Men?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, think of the danger room.
Exactly.
So the trap room is where the simulations take place inside the school. There's safety features on in the room. At the end of a session in the training room, you're all automatically restored to full hit points. If you drop to 0 hit points during any session, a potion will appear in your hand and you take 1 action to restore to full hit points.
Okay.
So you'll be able to have fun with this one. So taking you down to the door, she says that, the rats in my situation were contained in a larder and they were eating through the supplies, which you can imagine down in Nobleman is a distinct problem. She opens the door to the training room, and what you will see in front of you is a narrow entranceway to a door. The door is currently locked. She smirks at you and she says, good luck, I seem to have misplaced the keys. I'll be watching from outside.
Right.
Off we go.
I'm literally waiting around until the jock goes in. I'm gonna follow the.
All right, you should be able to see your tokens there to move them into position around the door as you wish.
Still on the map.
There's a map showing up.
It's still.
Oh, hang on. Aha!
Aha.
There we go.
Here we go.
Yes!
Great.
Sorry, I managed a map.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
There it is.
There you go. So your entrance is, you've come down the steps to that green bit there. It might be hard to get you fitted in, but that is your entrance spot there. The door is currently locked.
I take it the door is where the black is.
Yep.
Little one, you're normally good at picking things. Why don't you do something?
I go forward and use my thieves' tools to see if I can unlock the door.
Okay. Roll your d20.
I've never done a rogue before, so what do I add to it?
I think should go, if you click on your thieves tools, should it roll for you?
If it's been set up.
Ah, yes.
There you
Oh,
go.
it's on. 13. I can fix that.
13.
Yeah, I should probably turn that off.
You hear a click, and the door slides open. I would like you all to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh gosh. I forgot to take for traps.
Oh, I got 20. I'm good at this, aren't I?
12.
It's fine. You've got looks, babe.
Well,
I just shiver.
Oh, that's not good. Anyone who rolls above a 13 or above, you're okay. If not, darts pop out of you, pop out of the door handle, and they go straight into your neck, and you're going to take 1 point of damage.
Ow.
Okay.
You didn't check for traps.
No, I didn't think of that.
You're the
I'll go for
rogue!
next. I've not played a rogue before.
It's on
This
your-
is a typical thing that would happen on a first adventure, so don't worry.
Okay.
I mean, have
The
you never
rogues learned their
before?
first lesson.
God.
I slap my neck, and I'm just like, oh.
I'm just dodging out the way. Woo!
Alright, so did you open the door, or are you just walking on in?
Well, I can see, depending. I've got dark vision, so I'm to try and perceive what's through there.
Okay. Let's see if I can get this shown up. There we go. Can you see okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a spider on my glasses.
Alright, so as you come into the room, your way is blocked, as you can see there, by the boxes. The rats you can see past the boxes. How are you going to handle it?
Kratos, you're the nice, big, strong one. Why didn't you go in?
I mean, it would
Yes.
make sense.
I'm going to use heroism
Yep.
to give him an extra 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
You can do it. You can be the nice, big, strong boy for me.
While this is going on, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on that one.
Ray of Frost. Okay.
Just check. See if there's anything fun. From the cold damage and speed is reduced. Okay.
Alright, since the first spells have been cast,
One more advantage in this attack.
roll initiative.
Let's ignore it. We can solve that later. Initiative.
Yes, please.
Oh, good. This is a good start.
Natural 1. Well, I have just given you a boost, so I am going a bit slow. Plus, I'm a healer, so I'd like to stay back a bit.
Okay.
This was a cracking start, guys.
How did I get highest with 10?
Oh, yeah, done.
Alright, well, I'm getting their initiatives done. Have a think about how you would like to tackle the crates.
I'm going to pull up my short sword. And just be... Short sword and my offhand dagger. Like,
Just gonna stand back and let the big people do it.
The big person. There is
Yeah.
one. And I'm actually pretty short.
I'm tall. I'm just lean.
yes, but you're like so totally a.
I will also cast
Killer.
Make Armor on myself in a second. No, I'm gonna get the 2 spell. Pretty hold of that one, I think.
I don't have vicious mockery,
Oh god.
which would have been great because I'm a sassy cheerleader. UGLY, you ain't got no alibi.
You literally don't have any attack spells.
Well, I've got my dagger on my short sword, so I'm good.
I've got standing back.
Win.
Alright, we're ready to roll. Okay. Rats of the top initiative.
Figured that.
There's a.
So, let's get them moving. Sorry, screen's gone funny. None of them of the 2. Oh, no, that one's in range. Okay. Red one is going to move up. There. The giant rat on this one here. There are giant rat holes in this current box. So it is going to move up and through to there. Purple is going to move up. And Celeste, you're up next.
Okay. I'm going to move to about there and attack it with. Okay.
All right, attack away.
The thing. Gosh darn it. A dagger. There you go. Stab with a dagger.
14 hits. 7 piercing damage. And a display of bravery. In one slash straight into the rat's heart. You take the first one out.
Woo!
Congratulations, Celeste.
Just gonna turn back and be like, beat that.
Cracking my knuckles.
You got this, Kratos.
Okay. Wizard is up once this blue rat
Yep. So,
has moved. He is going to come and jump on top of this particular crate.
that's easier. More like the do I still need to re-roll the ray of frost? Yeah.
Yes.
Boop.
All right.
Is there any reason why I've got disadvantage on?
No, it's 12 to hit.
It's just an AC of 12. So that will hit. 8 points of cold damage. That's 2 rats down.
Is it 8 points? Is it?
Woo! You did it. Yeah, that's what he wanted.
Oh.
And you're starting to wonder what the rest of the adventuring parties were like that Feywing had tried to put together. If you can take 2 rats down in your first 2 moves, what was she playing at?
I know her, and I like to think that I do. There's got to be more than this involved.
Okay, we've
We'll
got...
catch them quick.
The Jock is up next.
Okay.
Go,
Just a question.
Kratos.
Here, is that like a
Yeah.
double stacked crates?
It is a double stacked. You've seen the rat go through the hole there.
That's fine, because I would like to move to here, and I would
Yeah.
like to try and shove this crate onto this rat.
Alright. So to move a crate, roll a d20 and add any strength modifiers.
Strength roll. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that crate, it's heavy. You tense those muscles and you're trying for it, but it's crate. Even with the rat having eaten through it, made a giant rat hole, it's just not moving for you.
It's that indigestion. I shouldn't have eaten so much.
It's fine. You got this.
Right. Bard is almost up. 1 rat to move. This rat is going to move back. It's heard the noises and wants to get back a bit further. All right, Bard, you're up.
Make my way down till I'm just inside the door, and I'm going to ready my dagger to throw for when an enemy appears.
Okay. All right, back up to the top end of the rat's turn. Rat is going to move into the corner here. This rat's going to move 1 to there. And Celeste, you are up.
Okay. 2. Am I able to make an attempt to maybe jump over the crate?
You can. Make an athletics check.
Oh, great. Want to try? Yeah, no, that's not happening.
No. So basically, you try to leap up, and your stomach goes right into the middle of the crate, taking the wind out of you, and you fall backwards, landing a half crouch, gasping for breath.
Like you could do any better.
You've still got some movement left. Do you want to use it?
No, I'm fine there just now.
Okay. Alright, blue one's down. Elf's turn.
So move down to here, and I'll ray of frost this one.
Alright.
And as I do so, I look at the halfling. Watch this.
Okay, it hits, and alright, let's like, but it's still there, trembling a bit, but still standing.
It's the rat in my view.
Oh, yeah. You've got a view. You've got a view over the crates.
Yeah, because I was holding my dagger till I saw.
Yep. So you've heard the noise and you now know where it is. Your
offhand-
dagger.
My
You're
offhand
so
dagger.
keen. Take your arm back and you throw it, and you throw it hard, and it goes skittering across the crates, misses the rat, and falls to the floor, useless. The rats, dude, they don't fear you.
I just roll my eyes.
Nice throw.
Brains of
Nice
wrong
jump.
people.
Alright. Jock is up.
I'm just gonna look down at Celeste and I'm gonna go, do you want a hand?
Sure.
Can I lift her up onto the crates?
Make a strength check.
Come on, I'm meant to be good at this.
Oh,
Huzzah!
You lift her up with a
You
flourish.
did it! Well done!
Launches are over the crate.
Yep, you can launch her over if you wanted to with that good strength roll. Do you want to get her on top, or do you want to get her past it?
I'll get I'll get her on top. It's a better position.
Okay.
Oh,
She lands
One-handed.
with a flourish with that strength check.
And now I'm
It's
going to
crap.
move to
Yeah.
here and like block their way in
Alright.
with my battle axe out.
Good plan. This rat is going to move. Actually, Elf's turn next. Are they there? Alright, Elf up.
Let's go for this. That one's moving. I'll finish off that one.
Alright. Give me what you got.
I think I missed.
Yeah. Sadly, this rat has got your guys' measure. It's ducking and diving around on the spot, and it just goes past. It blasts the crates on the side and creates a dent in the crates. If this was a true nobleman's house, he wouldn't be pleased. Alright, Pink Rat is moving back one more square. Bard, you're up.
I'm gonna try and cheerleader do some like acrobatic flourish.
Okay.
Would that get me up on top of here?
On top. No. You almost do it. Your tips of your toes land on top of the crate, and down you fall.
Could
You
I,
land on your feet, thankfully, but
I was going to
Nice
say, could I
job.
cast predestination or whatever it is to like use a small gust of wind to just push it back up
10 minutes left.
you're not having the best of luck here with rats.
I'm gonna take out my second dagger and the one that's fleeing.
Yep. Which one was that one you're going for, the pink one?
The pink one that was running away.
Yeah. You got it this time. It's down.
The dagger's just, I see my dagger piercing through it, pinning it.
You see- Alright, back up to the top.
Oh, I was going to give inspiration to the wizard.
How are you going to give him the inspiration?
Yeah.
How are you going to do it?
You're kind of good at this, though. I was thinking you can do it better. give him a bardic inspiration.
That really hurt, didn't it?
A little bit.
Good.
Alright, the red rat
Yeah,
is
please
going to
do.
leap up. Yep, he succeeds. He's going to leap up onto the crates. Leap down the other side. I did not like that inspiration going on. So he's going to launch an attack at the bard. 17 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
No.
You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Ew. Filthy thing touching me.
One is going to move up, skirt around his dead companion, and line up there.
No. Oh, no. Just keep it period.
Celeste, you're now up.
Am I able to try and hit that one with my crossbow?
Yes, you may.
Shortbow? Oh, shortbow, not crossbow. Shortbow.
13 hits, yep. 6 points of piercing damage. It's looking a bit rough, but it's still with us.
Which one's that?
That one.
That one.
That was the black one, wasn't it?
That one. Red's up beside you. That's a blackie.
Racist. I know you're Irish, but that's no excuse.
It is a perfectly good excuse.
You're too sober.
This one's moving up. Alright, Elf, you're up.
I suppose I can help. Move over and use shocking grass on that one.
Which
Oh.
one?
Natural one.
Oh.
The red one.
Alright,
Didn't
hang
use
on.
that for inspiration. Even that
It
one
wouldn't.
help.
2. Oh, your fingers slip as you're pointing it, and you're going to hit one of your friends instead.
There's only one.
You're
within
going
range.
to hit the jock.
It's a
How
touch
am I in
spell.
range of shocking grasp?
Oh, hang on. Sorry, it's touch, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it'd be me.
It's the bard, yeah.
I'm going to turn and just slap him because I feel like he's grabbed my arm.
So you take 1 point of lightning damage.
I just helped you.
Unfortunately, that was not in my intention.
You'd be so lucky to touch this.
I'll wash my hands later.
Oh, I'm going to be washing my house now. Burn this outfit. Ugh, filthy.
Alright, Jock, you're up.
For fuck's sake. Right, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to beat the shit out of this one.
Oh, my hero.
Come on, Ballax.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That rat is in pieces.
Whack!
You've got guts everywhere.
Considering I've got considering I've still got 10 foot of move left, I'm just going to walk over, smack that one and kill it and then walk back to here.
Okay.
My hero.
It's like, that's how it's done.
My God.
Alright, that takes us up to the turn. That one's still standing. So, this fella is going to come here. Doesn't make the jump. It does make the jump with a a check of 16. And he is going to line up to take a shot at our jock. 12.
No.
All right, the teeth gnash, but they catch on the edge of your axe to pull back.
Bare my teeth back at it.
Okay, Celeste, you're next.
I'm going to have another go hitting it with the short bow.
Okay,
Oh, that's a good one.
22. Which one going for?
The one on the crate.
Yeah, you've got it. It's down, and it's out. You've got one rat left standing.
And that's this one here, isn't it?
Yeah, the purple one. It goes just before the elf. And he is going to move back and get some coverage behind the crates.
These are some
So
smart
these
rats.
crates, he's going to get out of quite a few of the lines of sight from where he is now. It won't be so easy to aim at an attack. And that brings us down to elf turn.
He's already had his turn. I haven't had his
Hasn't
turn. Because
Has
he failed shocking grasp against me.
We've had Celeste go. Rat's gone. Nope. We're back to the elf. It's quick initiative, this one.
I think I've been skipped at one point then.
Oh,
He
yeah, sorry.
grasped me.
I missed you. I'll put you in now. Sorry, should have had Jim.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and go up and over again.
Yep. Make your, Oh, yeah. You do it with a flip and a leap in style.
Cheerleading. Pick up my dagger and wait. So I've got. Oh, I can get close enough. I'm gonna short sword it.
Alright, go for it. 8 points of piercing damage. These rats didn't have many hit points. You cleave it in half, and your cheerleader, it's splattered in blood.
Suck it up, Buttercup!
And with that, the simulation ends.
Pick
You're
up my dagger.
standing in a basic classroom now. On the tables,
I'll use prestidigitation to clean
Thank
it with
you.
a wave of my hand. We are
Such
even.
indifference.
on
Pick
the
up my
tables,
dagger.
instead of gold, there are chocolate. Vegan chocolate, normal chocolate, especially extra gluten-free chocolate for you guys. And they're in the shapes of giant rats. You can eat your enemies as your prize.
I just pocket mine.
I look around. Is our mentor there?
No, she is not. She hasn't come through the door yet. Will you wait for her?
I will wait.
I'll lean back against the wall where I am.
I'll pop my head up the.
Nothing. The corridors are unusually quiet at the minute.
Question. We're back to full health now because the simulation ended, aren't we?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So all spells recovered,
Okay.
all daggers, anything you've used is recovered. It's basically your safety mechanism for practicing fights, this room.
Sweet. Well, teacher's not here.
Seems a bit odd.
This did seem too easy. Do you reckon we have to go find her?
With there being no teacher, I start rolling a cigarette.
All of you make a perception check.
Oh no.
Why am I double rolling?
Because that's what it's been set up to do.
So Ulf, everyone in?
I believe so.
All right. The bard is the only one to pick something up.
The bard, I got the lowest.
I got the highest.
Oh, sorry, it's you. Sorry, Jock picks up. Sorry. Looking at names quickly. Outside in the corridor, towards the end of it, there's a noise just your ears pick up. And it's the sound of a scream of somebody in trouble.
Did anyone else hear that?
Nope.
You're what?
No, I said that out loud. There was a scream. Follow me! I ran off.
I run after him.
I follow quickly behind.
Okay.
Walk as quickly as nonchalant can make you walk. Dragging my feet slightly.
Alright, so we all step out into the corridor. Alright, so it's a pretty normal corridor. It's a school. You've got your main walkways. Along the walls, there's ledges at different points, you know, for people to either put potions up to play with each other or to jump up out of harm's way. And just turning around the end of a corner, you guys see your mentor, Feywing. She is bound and being dragged by somebody. What are you going to do?
I'm going to take a pot shot with my dagger, try and hit the person that's dragging her.
Try it. You catch the shadowy figure, in the shoulder.
Let her down!
Doesn't make a noise, this cloak person, and is starting to dash.
Can I pull out my short bow and do the same thing and try and shoot? Or
You may. Okay.
How
Please
far
throw
away?
in. So it hits. You hear a noise of a grunt, but now he is going to be out of range of you all.
You're going to dash after.
Yeah, I'll run.
Alright.
Yeah.
Full
same.
sprint.
Yeah,
Alright, so the chase is on through the corridors. I'm just going to leave the same map open for you guys. 2 corridors along. You're not gaining, you're not falling behind. You enter a series of corridors that is known as the Gauntlet. The Gauntlet is usually reserved for like level 2 or level 3 adventurers, where groups of adventurers set up like challenges for each other. So it's like a gauntlet, you have to run through it and miss their traps.
Can I quickly run back and unbind our keep?
No, she's dragging her.
Oh, is he just still dragging her?
Yeah, he's still dragging, too far ahead of you.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if he dropped one out as we shot.
Now, holding on for
What?
grim death.
While we're walking through the place, I want to check for traps.
Alright. Make a check for traps.
Cool. How do I do that? I'm sorry.
Perception, isn't it?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Investigation, sorry.
Sorry.
You got this. Have some inspiration.
Okay. With your investigation, at the start of the gauntlet, about 10 feet in, you yell, "Watch out." You move to the side, just as an arm with a hand on it comes out of the wall to punch you in the side of the face. So you've all avoided the first face punch.
Good spot.
Nice.
Good
Keep
spot.
running along.
Don't want to hurt my fake little face.
You're lucky with that one.
Fencing to you.
Keep running along, and I would like you guys to roll a dex saving throw for me, please.
Woo! Cheerleading my way through this.
Okay.
I'm voguing my way through this. Very Broadway style.
I'm a linebacker. I run through.
Your
not
rare
around.
occurrence, but I actually roll well.
I am about as agile as you'd expect a nerdy wizard.
I mean, +2 is pretty agile.
Cat.
I just don't know
So
what to do.
3 of you make the dex save. the ground in front of you basically feels suddenly like grease or ice, and three of you just, your feet touch down on it, and one of those cool like skater movements, you just skim the surface and slide past the 10 feet of grease.
I shout.
The other member of
touchdown
your
as I get to
party
the other end.
is on his ass, sliding along, spinning around. Do you pause to help him?
I'll stop to help.
Yeah, give him a hand up.
I'm still going.
How
I'm a
far
team
ahead
player.
in front? How far ahead in front of us is the person carrying our tea?
But at this point, it'll
Yeah.
probably be about 80 feet away.
I'm going to try and cast sleep.
Okay, go for it.
Oh,
Ooh.
did it go through? Nope.
Yeah, it's gone through.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So they need to make a saving throw.
Yep.
Which one is it? Why isn't it telling me which saving throw it needs to make?
Oh, I guess it's wisdom.
Where is this to do that?
I think it is wisdom, isn't it?
It's normally wisdom.
Where is it?
One sec.
Whatever.
Sleep. First level. Blah 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 blah. Roll 5d5. Are you? Sleep is you roll 5d8. Total number of hit points. It
Oh,
counts
it doesn't
down.
make a saving throw.
No, it just happens.
Help.
Oh, everybody's must be equal to or less than the remaining. Oh, what?
Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points. Each creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
and
You
I'm-
don't target it. It's like an area.
Yeah. So I'm basically tired, but because the one's been damaged, I'm going for that one primarily.
So you're targeting that
What?
specific.
It's a 20-foot. It's a 20-foot sphere that you can cast within 90 feet of yourself. So you could just get just them.
Yeah.
So we're going for just them.
Yeah. To try and put the damaged one to
And
sleep.
you rolled 19. So if that's more than his hit points, he falls asleep. If it's not, he stays
Not more
awake.
than his hit points.
Then he stays awake.
Hard luck. But that does get you a bit closer to them. It does slow him up with a kind of, huh? What's going?
I'm going to hit him with a magic missile.
Go for it.
Let's go overkill. Just level 1.
I'm just gonna bolt it because that's all. I'm just gonna keep running because that's all I can do.
Oh, balls. But, oh no.
Yeah.
You need to roll to attack that.
Right.
Yeah, it's auto hits. So
Oh yeah, it also hits. So
3d4.
yeah, so did 5 damage.
The minimum it can do is it's 3 darts. So
Oh right, so I need to roll 3 times.
yeah.
The 1. Yeah. You think it would give us 3 times.
Check out set up.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. You hear a thud in the distance. Someone's gone down.
I hope I hit the right
Let's keep
person.
going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
We'll catch him up.
All right. As you're rounding the corner, you do see in the distance now. Well, at the end, halfway down the corridor now, there is a dead kobold that had been dragging your mentor. And coming back is another figure. He's picking her up and he's moving forwards again.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Have we started to catch up though?
You've got one last test to succeed. And just in front of you, a wall comes down and a ghost appears in front of it.
Could I attempt to catch the wall as it's coming down?
You can certainly try.
You got this! Inspiration!
Athletics check.
Strength, I would say, because athletics would catching it, but strength would be holding the weight of it up.
Ooh, I'll add the d6.
Ooh.
Just because I can. Oh, that's pretty good. That's 14.
Just missed it.
Damn it.
DC of 15 comes down, and you just get your fingers out of the way in time.
Shit.
Just behind the ghost, there is a door. The ghost is currently giving you the finger.
Hey, look, it's one of your
I
friends.
swear back at it.
Go for it.
I just walk over towards it. Excuse me, do you mind if we pass?
Most certainly. You may pass.
Thank you, sir. And I just walk past it.
And the door opens, no problem. That was a ghost of etiquette. Swearing it was going to delayed you for 30 seconds for each time that you were swearing or giving it the finger back.
That was just me, yeah?
Yeah, but that held you all back because you're all waiting for that door.
It's only 30 seconds, it's fine.
Yeah, but at 30 seconds it can get away from us. That's like 300 feet. If
Then
it's
fine,
that-
Chen Hut, let's go! I just start shouting football terms. As in NFL, not soccer. Not like English football, because that's shit.
You got this!
I pat the jock on the shoulder as he passes. Go, manners cost nothing. They will get
Alright.
I just look at him and go, let's fucking go!
imbeciles.
Woo! We've got this! Doing a cheer. Oh, wait.
Why are you always so preppy?
Because there's people like you around, and some people.
Guys, stop arguing, let's run!
Oh, yeah! Running off!
Right, yeah.
Oh, cardio!
So you guys have succeeded in your chase. You're able to keep the second hooded figure with your mentor within eyesight. At the end of the corridors, it opens up onto 3 different doors. On the left, it goes down to the kitchens. Straight ahead leads you through to the great halls, the libraries, and to the right, it goes through in sort of like the professors' areas where they would live. You're able to see what door it's gone through. You follow it through. It goes down 3 doors on the left onto Professor Dinglebat's private quarters. Now, as you're getting into the room, you're just in time to see this hooded figure with your mentor jump in to the book in the center of the room that is currently glowing. This is the room. So in the room, make me a first of all perception check, please.
I cannot.
Oh.
I am not that accepted.
We've got +3.
Eli Dwarf.
I'm eyeing up the door.
Okay, so 2 of you notice that on the chair in the corner, you will see Professor Dinglebat sound asleep. On the bookcases, you will notice that a book is currently missing off the shelves. What would you like to do?
I put my finger up to my lips as if to, signify, be quiet because he's sleeping.
I will hold completely still so my armor doesn't rattle.
Okay.
You might be able to help us. He's a teacher after all.
Here's a question, are we allowed here?
No.
I would assume not, hence me, shitting.
I've never tried to come here. Just seems pointless.
We could wake him up and ask him for help. He's a teacher.
Oh,
He
no,
can
don't.
help us.
While everyone's discussing this, I'm going to cast it and turn myself into, what was her name?
Anyway.
Baywing.
Yep.
I'm going to turn myself into her.
Okay.
And then I'm going to walk over and wake him up.
I instantly hide behind something.
Bonus action hide. Bonus action hide.
You can hide behind people. You're a halfling.
I can hide behind people. I
And
hide
the
behind the
dwarf.
nearest person.
So I just go over and gently tap him on the shoulder.
All right, roll a d20 for me, please.
What check is it? Should I just...
Yes, straight roll.
Oh, no, that didn't work.
1d20.
And then...
Nope. That's all right.
You're... Damn, sleep's working on me now.
Strength on the d20 there. There we go. Oh.
Ooh. He kind of goes... Danger! And starts snoring again.
Professor, wake up!
What are you doing?
Shh! Professor, help!
Roll a d20. Maybe. I sleep again.
I'm just gonna like kind of.
to lightly warm his feet. To warm.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy, cracking sounds of thunder.
That'll work. And I'm going to make his seat as hot as I possibly can.
Okay.
Cook his ass.
So shall I roll with advantage?
Yeah.
15.
Nice. This time, his eyes open up. Bloodshot. And albeit briefly, he says he's put the whole castle to sleep. He's taken her. He wants something from her. I don't know what.
Do you have anything that can help us?
Check the table.
Checking the table.
That he falls back asleep as soundly as he was when you walked into that room.
Can I bolt straight over to the table as soon as he says that?
Yeah. Make a investigation check, please.
Pants.
Wait,
That's all right.
Not terrible.
There's yeah, you see a couple of things peeking out of one of the drawers. Is a little bit of pink lacy underwear.
Hey, that's mine.
He might like his pink lacy underwear a bit. On top of the table, there is a letter to a drag race competition he intends to enter. And to the side of it, there are 7 necklaces with skulls on them.
There is a reason
We've got
we
some
do-
underwear, we've got a letter, and we've got some necklaces.
I'll pick up a necklace and put it on.
I'm going to assume that the necklaces do something because the letter and underwear won't seem to help in this situation.
I've got one on.
Okay.
Ooh, does the skull on the necklace match the skull on the book in the center of the room?
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Yep, the skulls do match.
I will take one. I'm gonna take the other 3 and 3 more. I'm gonna go, guys, put these on.
I put it on.
I suppose
No.
it's my style.
Since you were curious about the skulls, make a history check for me.
It's not to do with stonework, is it?
No.
Damn it.
I'm gonna make an arcana check on this is.
We say history, yeah?
Yeah.
That's a
well.
that one. I know, fuck all.
These are just pretty skulls.
It's fine, you're cute.
Can I make an arcana check on him?
Go for it.
That's more like it.
Yeah, the Arcana check. You get the sense from the skulls. It's sort of like a talisman connected to the book, which is a portal.
I think we have to go through the book.
Say no
I'm gonna
more.
jump
I'm
in
gonna
the
go through
book.
the book. Let's jump onto the book and hope it goes. I go through it.
I pull out my short sword and then step on the book.
Is everyone wearing skull necklaces?
Yes, Queen.
Yep.
Well, in true Mary Poppins style, you know that scene where they're on the pavement and the chalk drawings are all on the floor, and they all hold hands and they jump. So they kind of jump up, and they all suddenly become small and poof, they drop down through the chalk drawing. You do the same with the book.
Oh, nice.
Yes, Queen.
I would like you guys to make as you're jumping through an athletics check. I suppose would it be safe? Yeah, save.
Could I do an acrobatics? Because I know I'm fancy and shit.
Yeah, you may.
Can I attempt acrobatics as I'm fancy athletic?
All right, you're all okay. You land.
Oh.
No. This is not going to end well for you, these.
Can I 3-point superhero landing?
Yes, you may. 10 or above, you land perfectly safe on the floor of this room that is coming up. Below, you land on the floor's quite cracked, and you land, and your foot gets straight caught in the crack, and you take 4 points of damage.
And that, my elven friend, is why you cushion the blow.
All right, so this room, you sort of fell through the ceiling, it would seem. You're in a room with 4 doors and a lever over on we're going to call that north. So the wall with a lever on it is north, south, and the door on the left. None of them have locks on it. The door on the right, the east door, has a lock on it.
I'm going to check them for traps.
Go for it.
Find it. There it is.
You're quite certain this is the safest room you've ever been in.
I've got halfling luck, so I can re-roll it.
Go for it.
I can roll natural ones. Yes, I should got a halfling roll.
Things.
Robot in disguise.
You're relatively sure that there are no traps that are going to spring out at you in this room.
Okay.
So what way do we go, guys?
Well, that's the question.
There is a lever in the corner.
Well, shall I pull it?
Why don't we check the doors first? Why do we anyone want to try listening at them? See if we can hear anything on the other sides.
I've got a neat trick where we can open them from afar. I'm going to summon my mage hand.
I'll do the same.
All right.
We can always try and open them without having to actually touch them.
I still think we should try and listen at them in case there's something on the other side that jumps out when you open it.
Exactly, but we wouldn't be close to it when we open it. Because I only have to be within 30 feet.
Okay, but before we do that, I'm going to go over and listen at this door.
I'll get to the south door.
All right, that be...
I'll take this door up here. Listen.
I'm going to open my door.
Which one you pull them for?
Right. I'm going to make sure I'm 30 feet away.
Because you called Mage Hand first.
Yeah, I'm using it on this one.
Okay, the door opens with your Mage Hand. The hand pulls it back. And it opens up into another room.
Well, my door's clear. Might need to
Okay,
get
next one to be called was the one on the right, the one with the lock on it. Make me a perception check, would it be, for noise?
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. You can hear the sound of... I can hear a quiet cough.
Quiet cough from this door, guys.
Okay, does anyone want to change what they are up to based off this so far?
Well, my door's open, so.
No, I'm going to listen.
Alright. Celeste, you called yours next, didn't you?
Yeah, I think so. So I'll listen to my door.
Okay. Are you going to touch the door to hear through it?
No, I'm just going to like kind of put my ear up to it, but not on it, like to see if I can hear anything.
Make a perception check for me.
He's on straight like.
There you go.
Not that much of a dick right now.
There's no noise coming from that door.
Nothing from this door.
I'll check mine.
Ah,
Get out.
Okay. Are you just looking out specifically for noise?
Yeah, noise. I need to see if I can see any movement.
No noise. No movement around the door.
Mine's clear, I think.
seeing why it's open, should we have a look through mine?
Well, I thought there was a noise from that one over there, and I point towards the one.
The one that's locked? You can
Yeah.
always...
Let me have a look at it, and I'll check the lock for traps first.
Okay. Check away.
Can I investigate the lever next?
Control full believer.
Okay, you're definitely sure there are no traps whatsoever on this door.
Okay. I use my lock picking skills to unlock it.
I'm going to ready a dagger in case it's a threat.
Okay.
Investigate the other side of the lever.
Oh, you picked this lock in style.
About the only stylish thing she does.
The lock comes off into your hand quietly, without any noise to alert anyone on the other side that you have just picked the lock.
Okay. I'll put my hand on the door and like count down like silently, like just with my fingers and mouth, like 3, 2, 1. And when I get to 1, I'll swing the door open.
Okay. What you have come into is a jail cell. So in this cell, one of your professors, Sierra Kazum, has been, well, she's a little bit of like a ditzy type of person. She tends to vanish for days at a time, weeks at a time, and you never know if you're going to be in one of her classes or not. She's been missing for 3 days, which no one in the school thought of anything too important about. But here she is, sitting on some straw, druid crafting little flowers for herself.
Professor? Professor, are you okay?
Oh, hello, dears. What are you doing here?
We're
For
chasing...
class?
We're chasing someone. Someone's taken...
Faywin.
Ilaria Faywin.
Oh, that's terrible. Well, that's shocking. Someone should do something about that.
That's what we're doing.
Oh. So this isn't my new classroom?
No?
Oh,
For fuck's sake, we're not getting anywhere here.
so that's why that man was here.
What man?
Oh, you know, what's his name now? Oh, he's that wizard that went bad a while back. Oh, begins with an E.
Can I make a history check to see if I know?
Yes,
who
you
it is?
may.
I don't. I don't know, fuck all. I'm a pretty face, it's fine.
I don't need to roll to tell you that I don't know.
Oh,
Sorry, I
thank
did-
goodness someone gets a decent rule on it. Almavia is a wizard who's gone bad. He's been
What was the name?
like
sorry?
gathering up power, and there's been rumours floating around for a while that he's trying to assume godhood.
What was the name?
I'll put it in for you. Almavia.
Elmina. Assuming my wizard would know of him.
Yeah. It's a well-known story. No one's heard of him in a while. It's just sort of like being out in that he's been trying to gather some followers. And the reason you would have heard of him seeking godhood is he's been certain magical artifacts have been going missing around the land.
I'd tell the other thing.
So he's like a Voldemort wannabe.
Pretty much. And so you'd be like, yes,
If you read a book, you would hear it. He's not good news.
he was here, wasn't he? He's not a terribly nice man. He's not very good looking either.
She tells what door we went through. Do you know?
I don't
What?
know. I've been put in here since I wouldn't tell him how to get into the school. He kept asking me, and I told him. There is a book that you can use for teleportation, but I didn't tell him what book it was. I promise. I didn't tell him anything. He kept asking about it. He wanted something in the school.
Or was it someone?
I don't know, dear. It might have been someone.
All of these miters, maybes, we're not getting anywhere.
Oh dear. If you don't want me, I'll just sit here for now. I'm quite comfortable.
Have you got anything that might be able to help us?
No, I don't think so.
For fuck's sake. Right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna walk out.
I forget, can you heal at all?
I can a bit for you.
Elf boy got hurt falling down. Do you reckon you can just come up?
Oh dear. That was very careless of you falling down, wasn't it?
Was not my intention.
What were you trying to do then?
Not fall down.
When we get back to my real classroom, I'll give you detention and we'll have a little bit of work on, not falling down. I can teach you how to see it coming.
A
Okay.
small amount of healing would be very graciously accepted.
1d6. You get 5 points of healing.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll see you later, dear.
I
Nice to
can't
see you
wait for the
again.
next class.
Oh,
Suck
I'm sure they'll be along soon.
And so I'm going to run out. I'm going to look through my door.
Your door?
Yeah, the one that I opened with my mage hand.
Yep. It looks like another room.
Oh. Just walking through it.
Anyone else following him?
Fucking
Oh,
sure.
following her,
Better than
sorry.
standing still.
Or looking.
Alright, so when you go through the door, whoever goes through the door, there's a flash for teleport, and you appear right back in the same room again.
Right, different door. I'll try the bottom one.
I'm going to pull the lever with my mage hand.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm running the opposite direction.
I want to go through the bottom door.
I'll
You
see the
pull
mage
the
hand.
lever.
I'm going to see the mage hand.
You are teleported, and you appear back in the professor's room again.
Right, we
Well
know what that's
done.
done. And I'm jumping straight back in the book.
Are you still wearing your skull necklaces?
Yep, I'm jumping on the book.
I
Yep.
stand on the edge and then carefully climb down.
Jump right back in.
Alright. You appear back in the room with a very confused Professor Dinglebat poking her head out now, going, Dears, I thought she just left there. Were you okay?
Fuck's sake, I'm gonna go down to the
Where
south
we-
door. I'm gonna go open
When
it.
we land, I'm just going to turn to her and go, "You're an idiot. You know this, right?"
Who's I'm a pretty idiot. Professor,
Whilst that's
why don't
going
you
on,
come
I'm
in
just
and try and wake some people up.
going.
Apparently, put a spell on the school.
Oh dear. Well, I suppose I should go do something about that, shouldn't I?
Yeah. You are one of the teachers, after all. It would be useful, please.
How do I get back out then?
Pull the lever.
But wait till we've left the room.
I've
I'm gonna
already
walk into the
gone.
jail cell when she pulls the lever.
Alright, she'll go once you leave the room. So which door are we looking at?
The south door.
South door, what are you doing?
I've gone through it.
You can't
getting
go through it, it's not
impatient.
opening.
I want to open it and go through it.
Are you going to open it?
Yeah.
The handle does not move.
Ah, I just shoulder barge into it.
Make a strength check.
I'm getting frustrated by these doors. 7.
Oh, turns out we're the new Vox Machina.
No, that door is still standing.
Fuck's sake, I go straight to the north door.
Okay, what do you do?
I try and open it.
Okay, you try to open the door. Roll initiative.
Beautiful, something's happening.
Pardon you. I can run the
Oh,
recording.
one first. Then I've got no spells. I want to go first.
No?
Ooh, people get higher decks for going first.
They both got +2. No,
Shannon
Shannon's got +3.
Yeah.
was a good dog, though. No.
Right, where are you?
No, pointing for
14.
He's always.
Alright, so just before anything happens, as you take hold of the door handle mouth opens, and it's going to make a bite attack at you with a 9 to hit.
No.
Yep, that saves. Alright, normal initiative order takes place. This door is a mimic.
Yeah, you love a good mimic.
You know what I like about mimics? They're in melee range, I can hit them.
There is your mimic. It's going to transform to its usual tongue face self, but his body is still the shape of the door.
Does anyone else not see it?
No,
I'm
we're
still on
gonna
the
go.
office.
Hasn't shown up yet.
I'm currently in the teacher's room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my fault. Sorry, it didn't come move you down. There we go. Right, Celeste, you're up first.
I'm going to take out my bow and try and shoot it.
Go for it.
Good dog, though.
Okay.
That misses.
Squirty boys, squirty boys.
All right, Elf's up next.
Yeah, I'll go through with my long. Well, actually, oh yeah, I might struggle. Yeah, I'll go with the longbow.
All right. 21 hits. Longbow shot goes. It thuds in just at the corner of the door bit and gets the fleshy side. All right, it is a Mimic's go. Doesn't like this jock being right in its way.
No, don't hurt him.
He's going to make another bite attack.
Okay.
That would be 14
No.
to hit.
Does not hit.
Oh, nice. He makes a bite and he catches just like a bit of that really good hairdo
Whoa.
and just messes with the hair slightly.
Whoa.
Thankfully, you're up next, so you may react.
The fucking cunt. He's getting a battle axe to the face. 14 to hit?
14 will hit.
Boom, 10.
Alright, as a reaction, he is going to try and grapple you. So I would like you to make a...
Athletics, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, you are considered grappled. He will have advantage on you on attacks. You'll be able to try and break free each time round.
Okay.
Alright, that brings us to our bard.
I'm going to make my way over with my short sword, stab into it.
Yep. 19 does hit. Short sword catches.
I'm like, come on, you're meant to be the big strong man. Come on, get out, and I'm going to give in.
Was that inspiration?
Yeah.
Alright, there's blood trickling down its arm. And that takes us back up to the top end with a Celeste.
Okay, I'm going to 25, and I'm going to try and stab.
Go for it. Oh, you guys are...
Oh, natural.
Oh! Nice!
Last time we're going to see that.
Yes, it will. 'Cause unless you're going it again.
Yes, unless I'm getting the one getting hit, it's the last time we're going to see that.
Math here, guys.
17 damage. Get you.
Ah, was super impressive. Well done. Elf? No. Yes, Elf, you're up.
He still looks like the teacher.
Yeah.
Like a little old lady. And yeah, I pull back my longbow and take, making sure I'm sort of in a position where.
It's 7. Alright, and that takes us back to the Mimic's turn. Alright, with the dwarf still nicely grappled, going to make another bite attack on him. 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Still.
Yeah, it hits. I had my mic muted.
Okay, so D8. Where's my D8? You only take 4 points of damage.
Okay. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Biting up near the hairline on you, so it's sort of like catching like the forehead and biting into there, so it's taking some of the hair with it as well.
Don't
Oh,
hurt his face. It's one of his best features.
Is that all you
Alright.
care about?
Yes.
Hair is getting messed with, sadly.
If I'm going to be famous, I need to have a handsome husband.
Focus on the battle.
That's a very large if.
All right, Jock, you're up. You can try and break free.
do I have disadvantage on attacks while I'm grappled?
I think it's considered.
You do. If you try to attack it, you get disadvantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try break free then.
Nope.
I'll use the inspiration that I got
Go for it.
to add. That's a 13.
13. You've just made the DC.
Okay, so as I break free, because I've just realised something. Can I get my shield out?
Yes, you can.
Yay.
That'll be
Yeah.
your turn for this one.
That's fine. I mean, I couldn't attack on my turn.
Unless you want to move at all.
No, I'll stay there. I've got a shield out now.
All right.
Hit note to self. Read equipment list.
It does help, but it's good fun when you try them out for the first time, not knowing.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Bard.
That'll be me. Oh, Miss Bard, sorry. I was distracted by a doggo. Now that he's out, I'm just going to try and stab it again.
Stab away.
14.
14 hits.
And
So it turns a bit towards you and goes, tongue slobbering, threatening to lick the side of your face.
it's got put down here for me to use an offhand dagger. Does that mean I get to do it as a bonus action?
Yeah, that's how two-weapon fighting works.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I don't have anything of that written down. But it's written down.
Yeah, you can.
What
You
have you
can
got
do
in
it.
your armory? Okay. It does lick you this time. As a reaction, lick right up your arm and up the side of your face.
Ew! Ew! What did it do?
It looks like it. If a mimic could smirk, it would be smirking right now. All right, Celeste, you're up.
Hit it with a dagger, or stab it with a dagger, trying to say.
Stabby, stabby.
Go. There we go. Oh no. What? Okay, I'm clicking. There we go. Ignore the second one. I accidentally hit twice.
Yep. It's looking really rough now. Hits, and it's sort of like one leg goes down on the ground. Onto the elf.
How far away am I? Yeah, I've got that much movement, so just one bow. And spoon it.
9 points of piercing damage.
I missed. I'm guessing.
Missed too.
Yeah.
It just goes careening, and it's gonna go like right past the hair of your friend, just like sliding through and hits the ground without hurting anybody. All right, we're back to the mimic. The mimic seems to have taken a liking to Bard, the taste Bard,
Ew.
and it's going to make a biting, licking attack. That will be a 15 to hit.
Hit.
D8. That will be 8 points of piercing damage.
8 points of piercing.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Ow! Alright, the mimic is going to stay where it is, and it's up to the jock to come to your rescue.
I guess I'll take an attack. Ooh, no.
Misses.
One more something short.
It does hit, but it hits in the wood of the door. And it just kind of just chip some bits of wood off the side.
Damn it.
All right,
No.
Miss Bard.
I'm going to pull back some I can, and I'm going to take the help action to try and expose it.
Yep.
Advantage. So I'll be taking the help action.
It's not my disguise, so.
It's now.
Oh, for concentration.
So yeah, I'm help action for the rogue to get its.
Cut out there.
So I'm using the help action
Yep.
so that the rogue will have advantage on their next attack.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Not do anything. Oh, I suppose I can bonus action heal myself.
Good idea.
Just thought.
Yeah, normally a good idea. I gain 6 heal, but I'm out of spell slot.
All right. That takes us back up to Celeste.
Cool. So with an advantage because of the action, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Team does hit. And with that, the mimic crumples down to the floor. Dead. Tongue rolling out. Got it.
Nicely done. I say, whimpering a little bit as I hold my arm.
Are you
Fucking
all right?
Mimics.
I'll be fine.
You sure?
No stabbing though. It's fine. It can be healed. Shouldn't scar. If it does, I've got very nice braces to go over it anyway.
In my head, I'm like, why is she being nice to me?
Can we please check all doors before?
Or just use my mage hand so that I can open.
Seer Kazum's gonna pick her head out. She's looking a little bit nervous. She's like, "Oh dear, I didn't know that was hiding over there." And are you guys all right?
You could have helped, you know.
No. I'm not a fighter. I don't fight. I try to see the future, dear. That's a lot of work.
Could you heal my tiefling friend? I'll teach her a lesson about not attacking doors.
The door attacked us. And if you haven't noticed, I don't exactly have long range spells like you. So why were you using the bow and arrow? Aren't you a wizard? Throw some fire at it.
Just roll my eyes.
Do you know how to use a bow and arrow?
Hmm?
Do you know how to use a bow and arrow?
It's not on my stuff to use.
But well, I'm going to take my short bow, hand it to you, and hand you 5 shots. There you go. Now you've got a long range weapon. Use it.
Short bow, yeah?
Yeah,
See.
Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork.
and 5 arrows.
Thank you.
You would have had some. All of you would have had some basic training on weapon. But if you're not carrying it, it tends to be that overall, if they looked at your skill set, the other things work better. But you will be able to use it.
That's fine. It's just checking proficiencies on it.
I mean, I'm proficient with everything.
I was said just smugly.
That's why I like fighters.
Yeah, I'm proficient with it. It's fine.
The seer's gonna sort of like gonna go a bit zombie-like here. Like her eyes are going to flash white, and she's gonna step out of herself for a moment. And you've seen this before, the odd time in her lessons. She's usually seeing something that's not in this room at the moment.
Freaky bitch.
A moment passes, and she sits down on the ground. Oh, that was a head rush.
Professor, what happened?
I was thinking about Feywin there, and I caught a glimpse of her. She's
Where?
alive, which is great, isn't it? We haven't killed the
Amazing.
professor yet.
That's amazing. You know where she is?
Oh yes. She's further in. She with one of the henchmen.
Great.
It doesn't look like he's going to kill her anytime soon. Foreseen he looking at her he's trying to get information out of her at the minute. Why don't you guys sit and have a nice rest with me? We don't need to go and deal with that, do we?
Yes, we do.
I think it's better to be safe than sorry and make sure she isn't dead and, go.
I
Are you
agree.
sure?
Just think, I would love a long rest, but we don't have 8 hours to spare.
Oh dear.
Unless you can magically give me some spell slots,
Oh, I do have this ring.
a ring.
Yes. Well, we like to use it when we're training up spell users, you see, because you don't know how to, regulate your mind spells yet. You can store some spells in this.
Yeah.
You can store up to 5 first level spells.
Yay!
And she takes a simple gold band off her finger and passes it across.
So it's got 5 first level spell slots in it.
Yeah. So what will allow you to do for the purpose of this, as it's like a training skill, it basically means you can store 5 spells in it, which you will be able to use, even though your spell slots are currently gone.
I'm looking at it. I'm going to. Thank you. I'll give it to the wizard. Because I know the wizard's got more damage from the rain.
I raise an eyebrow. Take it. Giving a small nod.
Dear, that's not very helpful for you, though, is it?
No, but if we're trying to get close, we've got magic miss it.
Okay.
What changed your tune and made you so nice?
Because I want the professor alive.
I think you mean self-preservation, but
Oh,
Hey.
one more thing.
Go
I
on.
did hear people muttering something or saying something aloud before they left the room whenever they came through this way, different people.
Ask Queen.
What was it?
I'm not sure. I don't know. You're going to have a look around, but I'm sure there's nothing here to help you.
Investigation check.
Go for it. 14 over to the far left side of the south door. There is some writing on the. What languages do you speak?
Most.
Common and infernal myself.
Everybody else?
I'm assuming Common and Dwarvish, but let me check.
Common, Elvish, Halfling, Thieves' Cat.
Hey Ward.
Yeah,
Hello.
Common Dwarvish.
Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Halfling.
Check out the nerd over here. God.
What was the last one?
I'll take the ring back if you want.
Dwarvish, Elvish, Halfling.
Okay, it is going to be on Dwarvish on the wall.
Yes.
So what you're able to read is something like this. Long live our Lord and Master Elmevia.
Well, that's unsettling.
As you're reading it, there was somebody behind the professor in the cell. He's been a little bit groggy and is just coming to, and he's starting to stagger out of the cell. If you'd like to describe yourself.
So, decked in greenish brown armor, covered in leaves at almost each corner and each piece. My hair is also really messy brown, but that's not because of its natural color. There's just dirt entwined in every hair, as well as vines and all bits of greenery. And he's fairly light skinned, fairly young, and he's human.
So, are you one of the people that failed last time?
What? Yeah, excuse me, sorry. One moment. Sort of rubbing my eyes.
No.
Failed? Eh? Where are we?
Wizard, can you clean him up? He's filthy.
I prested you and you're clean.
The dirt does it clear.
You have slightly shinier.
Oh, it took me weeks getting all that done.
Smells like you haven't washed in weeks. What are you doing here then?
I was in detention.
For that smell, for that outfit, or that hair? Which one?
Pardon my compatriots. Nice to meet you. What might your name be?
Oh, Harvey Fernfury.
Nice to meet you, Harvey. Crassus Iron Fist.
Pleasure.
He's your. Good to meet you.
I'm Keisha LeMay.
Celeste Goodberry.
So, should we go off after the teacher then?
Oh, I'm staying here, as you know. As a seer, I can't go with you. I've forgotten all about you being with me. The detention's been a bit long, hasn't it? If you want to go off with your friends now, we'll consider your detention duty done for this month.
Okay, thank you.
See, I can be reasonable. Just don't turn up to class like that ever again. It's very disturbing. It messes with the ambience of my room.
I don't think he could turn out worse than how he looks. But shall we go? And I'm just going to walk towards the door that was the mimic and go through it.
All right, so you've read the words on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Door hasn't opened yet. Have you said the words out loud?
Well, I've seen that.
I would
Wizard
have muttered
really-
them out loud because I'm not very bright.
So the door doesn't open. You're just pulling at the handle again.
I'm sorry, I kind of need a recap here. What's going on?
Oh yeah, I fill Harvey and everything that's happened.
Out of character wise, we were put in a test. The whole school was being put to sleep. But because we were safe because we were in safe, got magic again in or out. We came out, found our teacher tied up and being dragged away by a kobold. We killed said kobold, and whilst chasing it down, we jumped inside a magic book, which is where we are now.
And we killed a mimic.
And we killed a mimic.
Inside a book. Magic book? What a waste of a tree.
Well, seems like it's a teleportation prison book by the look.
Oh, that's even worse.
I know. Could have been used for a magazine.
No. Magazines, no. Get that out of here.
Used for one of my photos. I don't have to look pretty in these photos, don't I? Right, so shall we go? What's going on?
Well,
Dirty boy, do you have an idea?
Absolutely no idea.
We got this
Oh.
door here and this door over there. I point to the north and the south door.
Did you guys read whatever was on the wall?
Yeah, I would have said it out loud because I can't read in my head. I'm not smart enough for that.
Okay, so if you said the words out loud, when you put on the door will open.
Oh, so the north door's open.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't. I thought you said you didn't read it out loud.
No, I have to read out loud.
It's fine because he's cute. I don't want someone smarter than me anyway.
And you're
Alright.
smart?
You will have very slim pickings in life.
Oh,
You just called me intelligent, thank you.
No, you won't find anyone.
I said I don't want anyone smarter than me. You said that's be. Thank you. You just got me very intelligent.
If I'm you're smart.
So I'm opening up the door.
Yep. This one opens up into like you're in like a natural passageway through a cavern. It's been made wider by man-made methods, but it's a walkable passageway. There are torches at regular intervals lighting the way for you.
Right. Short, roguish one. Celeste.
Yes.
You tend to be good at checking for things. Do you want to go have fun?
Sure. I'll check the door for traps.
Go for it.
Charles.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll that. Yep,
Oh.
12 because I forgot to take off advantage from the attack.
It's all right. As far as you know, the door is fine to step through.
Why don't you go and check our path for us as we go behind?
Oh, you're all being too cautious. I'll walk through.
Nothing happens. You're fine.
See, nothing's wrong.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Says the man that just got nearly eaten by a door.
Just going to use that for the corridor for the meantime. You can put
Yeah.
yourselves in order of march if you wish.
I'm going to need a token.
You are indeed. We need to add you in.
I'll go second.
I'll go third.
I guess we'll put the fighter towards the back.
Well, someone needs to protect the wizard if something comes from.
There we go. That should be you in now.
Yay. I was first, wasn't I?
I was second.
Third. Oop.
Right.
All right. So who's out front?
I am.
The focus human.
All right. I would like you to make. We're going to start with one perception check, please.
Perception. Ooh.
20. Good. The road is seen nice and clear. The path is smooth enough. You're going to go round a bend. Make another perception check.
Alrighty. Changed up now, so it does only the one. Perception.
11. Okay. On your left, you see a blocked off corridor. So you cannot go that way. It is blocked up by rubble. Along this path, you will notice there are some skeletons, like it's dead bodies, skeletons, just like piles of bone here, there, and everywhere. You hear a squawk, which you have heard before in that training room. The sound of a rat dying horribly up ahead.
Ew. It's not going to be another chocolate rat, is it?
Animals.
That
I
reminded me.
love animals. I'm going to head off towards the noise.
All right, everyone following?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so as you round the corner, you're going to see two different things. On the wall, there is some writing. And on the ground, which seems oddly out of place, but covering the entire floor, is a beautiful mosaic.
I take one of the torches off the wall and try to examine.
Does anyone speak Elvish?
I do.
So does Wizard Boy.
This is your riddle that you will read on the wall. I'll bring it up in a minute. So dawn breaks with stirring air. The sunshine rises the sun shines down on a new day fair. Midday blazes, bakes earth and grass. The farmer waits for heat to pass. Evening cool brings water, wine, drink, and laughter passing time. Night sees shining roaring fire as wood and coal burn on the pyre. So that is a word you read on the wall. And this is what your mosaic looks like. So on the mosaic, whoever's at the front, make me one more perception check, please.
Well, I was checking the mosaic over, so.
All right. So you see the divide between the second and the third panels, I think it is. Yeah. There is a rat which has been severed in half. It is on the river section. So the rat is on the river section, cut in half. So one half of the body's on one side, one half of the body's on the other side, and it looks to you like a giant blade has literally swung down the middle and cut it in half.
I'm just going to stand on the sun.
I take a few minutes to study it, and then I think one of us should stand on the one on the earth, one on the water, and one on the fire. And brace yourselves. And I'll go stand on the water.
Okay, so where have you gone to first? Instead of going through the first, so first panel's one just stepped on.
I'll stand on the water.
I'll go on the earth.
All right. So, standing on the sky, you are
I'm on the sun.
Oh yeah, who's standing on the sky?
the sky, the sun.
Me.
You are safe. The others of you who did not choose to step on it and stepped on another area, I need you guys to make a
Work out what happened.
dexterity saving throw, please.
Crap.
I can't move my thing. It's off the screen.
Let me see if we can get it back. There you go. Move him where you want to. I've just plunked him down.
I didn't do
Hey. Well, I was going to not be on the mosaic at all, but
Oh,
Yeah.
10.
I think Paladin was not going to be able to.
that.
Yeah.
I haven't stepped on the mosaic. Would I still have to make a dex save?
No, you're okay. As long as you have
Oh, right.
not stepped on it, you are fine.
Oh, okay. I wasn't going to step on it, so just ignore mine.
Yeah. All right. For those who did step on it and did not make a save of 12,
Yeah, that
which
makes
is only one, isn't it? Yeah. You are going to take 8 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
Anyone else step on to the wrong area?
I stepped in the wrong area, but I got that.
Then you take half that.
I'm going to step off and I'm going to go. I'd like to use my second wind to regain hit points.
Go for it.
I believe it's 1d10 plus my fighter level, so 1d10 plus 1.
I mutter under my breath.
We're level 1, aren't we, right?
Yeah.
8. I get those hit points back.
How much health does whoever took the full 8 damage have left?
I had 2. I'm back up to 10, which is still not my max.
Oh.
You've got up to a chance of taking 1d10 worth of damage each time.
Fuck, I'll go stand on the sky because those people seemed safe.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you've got the words. You've got skeletons further back. What are you going to do next?
I mean, I think
I'm
I might have
sticking to the
figured it
sun.
out. I
You
would
go on
like to
the-
go to the Earth.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm going to
those who've
follow
gone-
everyone else. Step on the sky and then step on the earth.
Okay, I've just read the.
Everyone going to Earth?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm gonna
Yep, we've all gone to Earth. You are safe.
Going to the water.
Go to the water.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, Queen. Casually carrying a torch whilst doing this as well.
Are we dead?
All right, where to next?
Fire.
Or what do you do?
I'm gonna wait again.
Huddle.
Fire, nothing seems to have happened.
I skip on over.
There you go, well done. That's you safely through the mosaic on the floor. Good job on that one.
Complicated that quickly.
Well, here you're an intellectual. Just
I just like the image of me stepping on, getting cut by an axe, and then just going, I'm fine.
it's like when you stub your toe and you hop around a bit and they're like, no.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just a little pointy.
So she stepped through the corridor again. Seems to open up back, similar to what you'd already passed on through. Who is going forward in front down this new corridor?
Well, I've got the torch, so
I'm a bit
I'll
feeling
follow
confused, so
Behind.
I stick towards the back.
I'll follow behind whoever's in first.
I shall go wherever.
well, up front with the torch.
I'll go behind.
Oh, I'll go behind that then.
Elf, do
Yeah,
you want to be in between me and the rogue, or do you want to be behind me?
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Oh, sandwich.
Come forward. There's a cat. Don't like the cat.
How are we proceeding? Are we proceeding stealthily? Are we
Yeah.
skipping along merrily?
I'm skipping along merrily.
I'm gonna pull out my lyre and just start playing a tune.
Yeah,
I've just got my football out, just throwing it to myself.
I'm just face palming.
I would do things stealthy, but I jingle.
So it's a young adventuring party full of joys and spirits of youth. You advance forward like a performing troupe, should we say.
I'm going stealthy. I'm not actually playing. I was joking.
Oh, don't joke. Don't joke, that's taken as fact.
I said it and then went, no, like, I'm really not like.
So a couple of... Yep. Go for it.
I'm happily skipping along, even though
I am stealthing. Just going to put
I'm
that out
playing
there.
my lyre really badly.
I am trying to be stealthy, but I'm going to realize this is useless with these guys, but it's worth a try.
Ding, 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 ding.
I can hide behind people, so I'm fine.
There are... Dear.
Who fell for the video?
I did.
That is on the recording.
I knew it was
Alright.
damn it.
The bard, obviously, can't walk completely silently. No matter how hard the bard tries, a song will come to mind. And between the humming and the football getting thrown around, you do attract a little bit of attention.
Hey, Mickey, yes, I find yes, I find
You hear
Hey, Mickey.
feet racing off in the distance.
I'm going to pull out a dagger in my free hand.
And I would like the front 2
Hey, it's your boy.
to make a dex saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
Ooh, queen.
Dexterity save.
Ooh, nice, very nice, very nice.
Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, bitch.
1 makes it, the other fails. So, Bard, for the next minute, you're considered blind, and you have it's been like an explosion just in front of you, and you're splattered all over with rainbow paint. You can't see yourself at the minute, but you're red, yellows, blues, greens, purples, all over you in your outfit.
Ew! At least you know, being grey skinned, I can pull off any colour, but
You can't see. The others might tell you look great.
I am silently laughing. Like, I'm not making any noise because I'm trying to be stealthy, but I am silently, like, laughing.
I just smirk and then use prestidigitation to clean her off.
Aww.
Mainly to stop her whinging.
Wizards. Ruining the DM's fun.
Okay, so now you've got a blind leader.
with fire.
I'm going to take the torch from the bard.
Because he hasn't said anything and just tried to take it, I'm going to swing at him.
Oh god.
Make an attack
I'm blind and somebody's trying to grab me.
Make an attack roll.
Ow.
With the classic aim of an annoyed female, she slaps you hard with the dagger if you want to use the dagger.
Yes, I do. Because I'm blind. I've just been blinded. So,
Ow. There goes nearly half my health.
it's not doubled. So technically that should be... Oh wait, no, never mind. It has doubled it. Never mind, yeah.
It's rolled 2 dice.
Yeah. Yeah, carry on. 4.
Ow!
Oh, sorry. Say something. I can't exactly see here. I know I'm holding the fire, but I generally cannot see.
Like me trying to jump to see past the elf, I'm like, why don't you open your eyes?
My eyes are open. You handsome half-wit.
I
Sorry,
go
what?
and like stand next to her and be like, "Here, use me as like hold on to me so that you know where you're walking and won't walk into anything." And I'll go stand.
Holding the dagger in one hand and the torch in the other. I'm just going to put my hand with the torch in.
All right, so who's keeping an eye out at the front line?
I will. Like,
Yeah, the rogue.
I'm doing the rogue's job.
I can actually see.
If you want to now try and see if you disguise any further noise, considering what's happened, you may make fresh stealth roll.
Oh boy, I have disadvantage.
I was about to say, I'm going to make a stealth roll this time, because I know shit's up. But I have disadvantage too.
Love.
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yes,
Like-
please.
Harvey has no sense of stealth or any tact at all, so he's just striding forwards.
I'm a football player. I run and shout at things.
I'm a cheerleader. I'm being quiet.
So with one of you just bashing around and one rugby player basically charging down the corridor and pulling an arm like he's going for a tackle. You're starting to attract a little bit of noise.
You can shut up.
What? We're not doing anything
I
wrong.
would slap you both right now.
Being noisy.
I just poke my head around the elf again, like, I'm sorry, the armor's loud.
One of the two people who didn't completely fail stealth.
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
Well, I'm guessing I'll make it a disadvantage.
Yep.
Big one.
I'll make a perception.
Still got 16.
All right, you guys have got it. You
Oh, good ears.
hear a rumbling a little further down the corridor. And this rumbling sound is getting louder coming towards you.
Will the blindness start to wear off? Has it been a minute?
I would say you're coming close to the end of a minute.
Okay. Well, with my dagger ready, I'm gonna throw the torch. Just generally throw the torch as far forward as I can, and pull up my short sword and just be like, "Something's coming."
I'm gonna put my back to the side of the wall, and yeah, just stand ready.
I can't see it. But something's coming.
I'll pull out my daggers and say, "Remember, you've got my bow."
I'll pull out my
it's
axe and
useful
shield.
thing I
and
can't
go.
exactly see where I'm shooting, isn't it?
I'm just reminding you,
I'll
just
pull
in
out my axe
case.
and shield and
You don't
go.
seem like you remember.
Ah, fuck. There are people in the way.
All right. So, as you're preparing yourself, as rumbling's getting louder and torchlight, you start to see something which is taking up a great deal of the space of the corridor. It's moving a bit erratically, bouncing
Oh
off
no.
It's
the
a boulder.
walls. You have a boulder, and it is coming right for you.
You say it's bouncing off the walls.
It's
No,
sort of
I
like
mean-
it's rolling, but it's not like on a straight path. So sometimes it's sort of like veering off to the left, hitting the wall, and then veering the other way and hitting the.
Would I be able to? Will I have my vision back yet?
I would say just as the boulder reached you, like in that last 1 second as you were about to face it down, you see.
Because it's been bouncing side to side, can I try and dive to the way it's just come from? So it's like I'm diving. If it's going to the right, I'm diving to the left to try and tuck down in that small gap between it, between the wall and the floor and the side of the boulder.
Yes, make an athletics check.
Could it be acrobatics because I'm trying to be fancy about it?
Either's fine.
Oh, I rolled a disadvantage by accident. It's 17.
17. So your eyes have been black. You haven't been able to see anything, and just as you open them, you just see this huge boulder coming at you, ready to ruin your. And screaming, you just dive to the side and dive through the gap and roll and come up the other side of it.
Boulder!
I'm gonna flatten myself against whichever opposite wall I think it's not gonna hit.
I normally like.
I
I'll
would
do the
say
same.
make a wisdom saving throw for that one. So it's wisdom deciding which way you're going.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Oh no!
Wisdom save, yeah.
I'll do the same and make wisdom to see which way I'm jumping.
Down. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna get bouldered to death.
that's 3 fails.
No.
I need a DC of 13 to get past that. Alright, so you all go to the same side, or are there different sides to each other?
Can I say I would have cast Mage Armor on myself?
Yes, you may.
Yay!
I will have just dived to the closest.
It took
Yeah, I
me
would've-
Died.
Yeah, I'm going to dive.
13 plus Dex.
I'm going to dive this way.
That might stop me dying. So 13, my Dex is
And I
2.
ducked and rolled out the way.
So 2 of you go to the same side, and basically you've almost collided into the same space, in the effort, to get out of it. It's going to come hit 2 of you, bounce off you, and swing to the other side, and hit the other one.
Oh,
I
great.
actually die.
Oh.
You take
It's 12 and dead.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am unconscious.
I've got 1 hit point left.
I'm going to take the ring off the elf's finger, give
Yep.
myself 5 spell slots so I can use healing words to bring.
Go for it.
So I haven't said how I'm trying to avoid this boulder yet.
Oh yeah.
Forgot
Can
you were
I
here.
attempt
Sorry.
to stop the boulder?
You're gonna-
Okay, that's going to be a high strength check, but you can try.
You got this! Bardic inspiration!
No.
It's too late. He's rolled.
No.
I just see the boulder coming, get the football under my arm, and I go, "Ah!" and I just charge at it.
You just charge it and you run and you face
I'm gonna try and
plant,
tackle it.
true
just
comedy
face plant
style.
it.
Your hands and ball go up and it just flatliners you.
I should
You
have
take-
used guidance.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And can you roll a d20 for me to see if your ball survives or not?
Oh no! Don't do this to me. Oh no!
Oh, your ball is pierced.
I pick myself up off the floor, get the flat ball, and go. No, I'm
There's
pissed.
like a tiny bit of air left in it. As you hold it, you're like,
I like put it in my pocket, get out my axe and shield, and I'm just like, now I'm pissed
Right. Healing word time.
and hurt.
yep, go for it.
So I've taken the ring, so you've got no longer got this spell.
Okay.
I'm saving your life, so you can.
And I've lost.
No, that lasts even while you're down. It's for concentration.
Huh? Oh, is it not
No, it just lasts 8 hours.
Ooh,
Um,
I should have done that a while ago.
so first spell slot.
So
Casting
you've
that.
only got 4 instead
Yeah.
of 5.
So 5 to the wizard.
Yay, I'm half it.
5 to the cleric.
Yay.
4 to the rogue.
Well,
And it's got 1 spell slot left. Ah, fuck it, you know what? And I'll give 1 to the fighter as well.
Thank you.
7 to the fighter.
I'm more healthy than I was before the boulder.
The golden
Main
goal.
casualty being your ball.
Yeah, now I'm angry.
I cast minor illusion to create a football.
I try and grab it.
Better than that. I grab his football and I cast mending on it.
But it's still flat. Got no air in it.
You can blow air into it.
I've patched up all the punctures in it.
I take it off you and I give him a big hug.
So off like these rugby balls, there's usually like a little valve bit where you can take it out to blow air in if you try.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. But after I hug the cleric.
Give him a hug boost.
Just like, you are awesome. Try to blow up my football.
So you're gonna get a couple of minutes breather while the football is being blown up. There seems to be nothing else in this corridor at the minute. Do you wish to continue to?
Once my football's blown up.
It's
Maybe a
I am going to use one of my own healing words on, the rogue.
oh,
Just walk along, pat her on the head, and cast healing word.
My healing word's basically saying, get back up, bitches.
thank you.
That should be another 2. 'Cause it's with spellcasting ability.
yeah, it should be.
No,
No,
sorry.
it's in.
No, because spell attack bonus is 5, but spellcasting ability is 3.
Got you.
Yeah, so that's alright.
Right, so we're all healed up. The football is back to normal. And the boulder has come to a stop in a corner of the corridor. There will be room to get past it if there is to be a return journey.
If.
Important to note. Alright, are we continuing forward?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. So whoever built this this system that you've come into is not very imaginative. another corridor or two later, you start to see the space opening out a little, as if to come into like a cavern formation. There's a bit of a bottleneck at the entrance to the cavern itself, and then it seems to spread out into the open. Let me get it up for you.
Ward's time to die.
Alright, where's my tool? Rule 20 hates me, I can't even see the toolbar. Oh, there we are. Nope, it's gone. Alright, how much can you guys see on the map at the minute?
This in a little
A
corner.
little bit.
Got ya.
You can't see past this point.
Alright, I have to go back out of Rule 20 back in. It's taken away my toolbar. Much to my deep disgust.
So, guys, D&D Beyond.
Needs to start paying me if I'm going to say anything. I want to be a troll for free. D&D Beyond, I love you. Please send me. So, guys, Critical Role.
That's
D&D
what I want
Beyond.
BDM. I love you, Matt. Please put a Loxodon in.
Do you know what? If you watch that right now, it'd be hilarious. Alright, can we now
I have
see
3
the
viewers
start
and
of
he's
it?
one of them.
Elephants are people too.
Yeah, so we see like
Yeah,
Paul
so
the
this-
ice and whatever.
From where you are standing, this would be about as far as you could see into the cavern to begin with.
Ah, I did not want to do that. Run away.
He's in there. Kill him.
I was trying to stand into the back. I have the lowest HP. Oh, actually, the cleric are looking both as ropey as each other.
So the cleric's got a high rate.
Given I have an AC of 18, I'm very surprised you hit me.
So good, lower all the dice tonight. Alright, what do you wish to do?
So, my handsome dwarfish guy, you gonna go up front? I'm gonna turn on my charmer flirt a bit.
Without saying anything, I'm just gonna step forward.
You got a cute little bum, you know.
Still not saying anything.
Leave the flirting for later. Let's keep on task.
Celeste, would you like to quietly have a look ahead? I feel like
Sure.
you might be the quietest out of all of us.
Yeah, I'll stealth ahead.
Yep.
Completely abandoned my accent.
Where I fail. Not too bad.
Okay, you're relatively sure that you won't be immediately seen.
Okay, well, I'll stealth ahead.
Alright. You can see a little further into the room now. Make me a perception check.
Mhm.
19. Okay, you can hear noises.
Someone
Into this room.
There's a road by the looks of it.
Most bards do.
They are making, I suppose, a bit like, almost makes sounds a bit like a dog would make, would be noises you get.
Why? Is Celeste talking again? Oh! Vicious mockery.
When she didn't look really didn't give you that spell.
And what you can see are 5 kobolds. So they're like gnome-sized lizard folk with the canine heads. At the minute, they're sort of ready for you because they've heard noises coming. So they are semi-alert, but they're not the smartest of people. So some of them have gone back to playing dice. The green guy, he's got a bit of a roasted rat and is sitting nibbling away on it. So he's like on the rat. They haven't spotted you yet.
Okay, I'm going to quietly go back to the group and tell them what I've seen. So,
how do we want to
bunch
play
of
this?
kobolds. What do you want to do?
Wizard, do you do any booms? Any big booms?
I believe our bard friend could make it. She's just nipped to the bathroom.
We can wait for take a break for back. Anyone else need to stop for a drink or anything?
Nope.
I'll pop through to the kitchen for a drink. 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna take a drink. That was thirsty work.
I come back out a bit abused already. It's like our regular sessions.
Oh yeah, baby.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
It's like not that he hit over my AC, so he got a natural 20.
Can't believe we killed the ball.
It's
I
back.
it's back. I fixed it.
Briefly killed the ball. Life goals: get the ball killed.
I think a ball's going to start appearing in the main camp.
All I'm saying is if you didn't fix it, I would have just charged into this camp of kobolds now.
Look at a picture of that.
Leroy Jenkins.
Alright,
That
we're
would be
ready
a
for
bit of
this.
fun if you barged in.
Time's up. Let's do this.
Time's up, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Alright.
That's me back. Hello.
Welcome. We are all about to die.
I was just saying our bard friend might be able to action. If she's choosing to ignore me.
Oh no.
What's the plan? I have no spell slot.
Ooh, girl.
What's your plan? What's the plan?
Yeah, so what are we doing? I went to the toilet, so I missed like the last few.
Okay, you're back.
The
Cobalt.
has some waves of making noises, and there's a group of kobolds and stuff.
Oh yeah, easy done. Bitch, please, I'm a cheerleader. I can get attention.
Not so much on yourself, though, maybe.
With my lyre.
Huh?
Right, so we want attention taken off of us. We're trying to get. What are we trying to do?
Sneak attack.
Okay.
Some form.
Oh, how far can I throw my?
Right here.
How far away can no, it's not 10 feet. Must be good.
I mean, I've got thermator. So I can always create like sounds coming from over here.
Yeah.
Almost be like a sound of cracking thunder striking here.
All right.
Does that work as a deflection? While we run round.
I need to make.
We run that way. I hope you don't run that way.
All right, so you're going to do it, and I need to get them to roll perception checks. Give me 2 secs. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perception checks to roll. All right. So, 3 of them hear the noise. Hang on, let's check which ones are now. So yellow hears the noise. Green hears the noise. So green hears the noise and runs to the corner, runs over towards it. So he's gone over here. Yellow hears the noise. Moves over towards it. You got a really lucky roll. Orange hears the noise and runs towards it. This guy left rolled a natural 1 and failed to hear anything.
So, with dark vision, seeing that everyone's over there, can I make my way here and pop my 2 daggers to try and take it down?
I'll follow suit, quietly running alongside, and I'm going to shot.
Let's roll initiative so we know where we are in the order.
And would I get advantage on these because of a surprise round?
Well, I'll wait to see if you drop one before I can. Me and you won't have to do the other initiative anyway. That worked quite well. Why did we roll in
And Shannon's back to normal.
Back to normal.
Okay, this one is back.
Let's see what we consider it surprise. Because I knew that there was the potential of somebody coming through, so they're semi-ready for people to come through the area.
Yeah.
I don't think we can consider it a complete surprise.
Can I get advantage on the first one but not the second?
You can get advantage on the first.
Take that.
11 hit on the first one, 22 hit.
First one misses. Second one hits.
Well,
So he's going to make a noise from being attacked.
I was really hoping they would both kill it.
Let's see, where is it? It's not next in the initiative. So
I'm next. I think.
I'm just going to get one of them to make a perception check. Nope, they fail to see anything. So it's Elf next, is it?
Yeah.
Yep, you're up.
Yeah, I'll just take a shot with my longbow.
Very
Right.
visible.
I know, I'm playing more like a ranger. I've got no spell slots left. It's all looking. Huh? I've only got ray of frost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose that does. It's less likely to hit. I think.
It's you get your proficiency bonus with it, don't you?
You've got your cantrips, remember?
So you get +5 to hit on it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll go for that then. 1 extra plus the hit. Bloop. And I missed completely.
Nope, missed.
Yeah, I hit with Just for argument's sake.
If not max damage.
Frick's sake.
Let's see. Still in the initiative. They rolled. Next one, let's see if they make a perception. Nope, they failed the perception check as well. So we're up to the jock.
I'll go here. I'll throw a hand axe.
Alright.
Also, anything thrown at it.
Pick up a lot.
14.
14, that hits.
So that's 4 damage.
So where are you, considering that, you know, if a creature's dying, it could make noise, where do you plan to hit it with a hand axe?
I'm gonna aim for go square in the chest.
Yep. So it does take it down. It makes a brief noise, not overly loud because he's down quickly.
It opened the door.
But it did make a bit of noise. Alright, next in the initiative order is Celeste.
Okay. I'm gonna have to run up to something. Because I don't
So
have my
you've
bow.
got the normal one down.
Mm.
So you've got a clear path towards either the kobolds or depends what you guys are trying to do. If you're trying to bypass them,
What do you guys want to bypass them, or are we attacking them?
I don't mind. I was just following suit.
For now, I'm going to stealth and see if I can get past them as far as I can go with my 25.
alright, give me a stealth roll so I know what your stealth is.
Okay.
Okay. You're definitely stealthy. Right, I need to see what route you're taking, please.
I'm just going to try and go straight ahead. So 10, 15, 20, 25 for now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright. Next perception, next turn their initiative. Let's see if they noticed you guys yet. Natural one, definitely not seen anything. The green one has spotted a bit of burnt rat on the ground and is currently eating it for his turn. And the orange one is picked up a bit of a stick and is gnawing on it. He got a 6. So for the minute, no one has noticed you. Up to the top of the round. Yellow kobold.
I've missed my turn.
Oh yeah, yours first, sorry.
I'm
Hang
gonna.
on, where are we at? It's top of the top end is Bard, Elf, Jock with a couple of the kobolds in the middle with them.
Yeah, I should have gone before Shannon, but
Oh yeah, go.
I'm gonna try and stealth in like all the kids are doing, but see how that goes
Okay, roll me a stealth.
Disadvantage stealth.
with disadvantage.
Disadvantage stealth. Boom.
So, seeing all the others being all cool, stealthy, and slipping through, I do clink, 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 tiptoeing, but it's just every step. The rustling of armor and leaves.
That will give them advantage on perception check for the meantime.
I'm gonna I'm gonna move up to there.
Alright.
It's like
Sneaky rogue.
It's the rogue, yay.
Alright, so the next two have got advantage on their perception check. Nope. Natural 20. Pink one up here hears you and turns around. He doesn't see Celeste because he would see Celeste at this point, wouldn't he? because he's in the line of sight into you. She's got nothing to hide behind just
I
there.
might have been stealthy, but I was in front, so I'm busy.
30 feet. He's gonna go though. 5.
I just lock eyes with a kobold and just give him a little wave.
Oh yeah, he's coming for you. All right, he is going to make a dagger attack. 21 to hit.
Hits.
D4. What do I do with my D4?
I love the sound of dice falling.
You've got 3 piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm still up.
All right, so that was the bard. Bard's turn. We're at the pink, so we're at the third.
Okay, I'm going to go in with the short sword. Are you doing the flanking rule, yes or no?
Yes, because they've got a flanking rule, so you can use a flanking rule.
14.
Hits.
Stabbing it in the side with my short sword.
He's looking a little rough. Still standing, but definitely rough. All right. Elf is up next.
Seeing that this is turning south fairly quickly, I'm going to move over here and ray across the furthest one away. Green guy.
Yep. Bring it up for me. Let's forget it. Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Misses. The green one is now aware of your presence for definite. All right, Duck, you're up.
Who? Sorry.
Gentlemen.
Who's that traitor?
No. This is the point where you turn, isn't it?
Lol, flee. No, anyway. I'm gonna go here and I will attack the rogue. No, I'm joking.
What?
Because I betrayed Sam. I've got to keep it going. No, I'll attack the kobold. I'll attack the kobold. It's 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
11 damage.
It's just being eviscerated right now. Stab.
Yeah, you've literally separated the canine head from the body.
Beautiful.
It
Considering
is.
I've still got more movement, I'm going to go there.
All right. Ooh. Interesting.
I'm certain they're going to get now our presence is going to be known to them soon enough, so I thought, fuck it.
It is known to them, but there's a little thing about kobolds. They are master trap makers.
Oh, have I stepped on a trap?
So you have stepped into there's like a 10-foot pit that had been covered up with canvas where you are. So it looked like the floor, so you couldn't really see it.
Shit, I'm heavy.
No, you're not fat. You're just well built.
No, I'm just fucking stacked.
You're going to take 2 points of bludgeoning damage,
2 damage.
and you land prone.
Okay.
On your next turn, you will be able to make like an athletics check to stand back out.
Okay.
So you guys all now know that pit is there.
Is it just on this 5-foot square that I'm on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try and mark it with a pen for you so you can see where it is.
That's where my beautiful dwarven face is.
Yeah. Right there. Alright. Let me say, obviously you should go on before Celeste, shouldn't it, last time?
Yeah, I should have gone before Celeste.
Yeah, you're up next.
Given how hurt I am, my feelings and my body, I'm going to cast Cure Wound on myself.
Yep.
Such a dickhead.
So 5.
That's what you get for betraying Sam.
I didn't betray Sam. And then I'm going to move around the pit to there.
Okay.
I do not have an action because I used it,
You use it to heal yourself.
but I'm going to stand there.
Okay, Celeste, you're up.
Can I check to see if there's traps 5 feet, like in any direction of me, apart from the one that's already been?
You can make it for 5 feet in any direction.
Yeah.
Make
Investigation.
investigation. Thanks. There are no traps within 5 feet of you in any direction, bar the one that you already know of.
Okay. Well, I'll take a step over here,
Okay.
and that investigation was my action, wasn't it? So I'll just stay here just now.
Okay. Okay, green one is up now. He has got a sling on him, and he can make an attack within 30 feet. He's going to go after the bard.
Is it because I'm the prettiest one?
I've got a roll on the dice, see it lands on. That was a 19 to hit.
It hits.
Alright, 1d4 plus 2. That would be 3 points of piercing damage.
Which one did that, sorry?
Green guy.
Sweet. Yeah.
Just within range. Alright. Orange is up next. He is going to make a attack at Celeste with his dagger. That would be 11 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. So the dagger swings wildly and it just cuts through thin air just beside you. He looks a bit drunk, to be fair. Top of the turn. Yellow's still up on its feet. And he is going to use flanking and go for Harvey.
No.
His best is 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
Misses. So he's with his dagger. It's like, he's a little bit angry. Roast rat. So he's got the roast rat in one hand, still in his mouth, and he's just slashing with his dagger and missing, all the while chewing on his rat.
Stop.
Perfect summary.
Thank you. We need the sound effect.
Right, we're back up to the top, and we're back up to the bard.
I'm going to pull out the short bow the annoying bard gave me. I'm
Yeah.
going to pop a shot at the green one.
Okay.
I'm annoying a rogue. You're the bard, though I would say you were annoying.
7. So I had the advantage on. So misses.
Misses. The bow just goes skittering across the floor. You haven't had much practice at it recently, and you're a little bit out of practice. You never did pay much attention to lessons. Busy painting your nails.
I'm good at blowing, not bowing. I pull out my horn. Filthy-minded things.
Elf, you're up.
I'm going to aim right across. Come on, get something. Yay!
Ooh, nice hit.
So as its movement's reduced by 10.
20 feet of movement.
It wasn't.
He's looking pretty rough. So, There's blood dripping down the canine teeth now. It's a bloody growling mess. Oh, Jock, you're up.
I'm gonna try and
Oh, no,
jump
is
out.
it? Yes, it is.
I'm gonna try and get out the fucking pit.
Athletics.
Ooh, that's in that one.
No. You make a half jump, whack your head off the side, and fall back looking very dazed.
No, his face. Is that okay?
And then we're down to Harvey.
I'm gonna make a mace swing at the kobold, my
Yeah.
mahogany mace.
13 hits. Was the yellow one we were going for, wasn't it?
Yeah, yellow. Yeah.
He drops his rat. You've pretty much half sliced in the rat. Tendon thing have been dug into, and he's lost all feeling in that hand.
My face goes a little green, matching my armor as I do it.
Brilliant. Celeste, you're up.
I'm going to stab the orange person with the dagger.
Stabby.
Nope.
Nope. This guy brings up like a bone of an animal. He blocks it. Okay, that brings us to Greenie's turn. He is going to make a range attack at you, Celeste. That was a nat 20.
I know, Sam's dead.
We-
Did you put it down the hole with you?
So we only rolled a 2, so 4 plus 2, 6. 6 points of damage.
Ow.
Ouch!
This is the thing with level. This is the thing I like about level 1. Everything is a threat.
Yeah. This is why I went for level 1. It's more dangerous than you think.
Like the monsters are weaker, but so are we.
Orange is still up, isn't he? Yep.
We've only took out one.
2.
Was it one there?
You've got 2 out, and you got 2 looking really hurt.
Yeah, pink and normal.
Oh,
Orange is going to make a range attack against the elf.
he-
13 to hit.
no, because I've still got my armor up.
So that misses. His sling with stones in it just kind of, he's thrown short, so all the stones kind of hit the ground in front, pull up. Alright, up to the top. We are up to yellow. So yellow's getting pretty annoyed at everything around him. He's going to make another attack against the cleric. That would be a 5 to hit.
Does not hit, funny enough.
So that arm that's got, the tendons and things hanging out, he just waves it in your face rather than attacking. Okay, we're up to the bard.
No, I can't really do much else. I'm going to pop another short bow.
Yep.
We'll see that's going to hit the orange one.
Nearly
Yep.
face.
And I'm going to make my way over here. And be like, come on, out you get handsome, and give him my last
Oh,
I'm giving him all 3 of my inspiration. I'm not playing
Okay,
favourites, he's just cute.
I'm not playing favourites. He's just my favourite.
Yeah, carry on.
Elf, you are up.
I'm going to run towards the yellow one, seeing that I've been a pretty poor shot, and use shocking barrage on the yellow one.
That one.
I
No.
think that hits.
Yep. The yellow one leans in towards you as it's shocked. All the canine hairs on its face sticking out on end as it falls forward dead. Alright, Jock, are we getting out of this trap?
Let's find out. I spent most of this game unable to fight for one reason or another.
Hey,
Oh, you're up and you are out. You've
Boom.
got 10 feet. Yeah, we've got enough room to move that far.
Can I move one more to here?
You can.
Brandish my shield and go fucking Gah! screaming at the kobolds.
Alright, Harvey, you are up. You've got orange and green still standing.
Didn't I kill the orange one? I thought it was really wounded when I shot it.
You're close to death.
Oh.
I am gonna bonk it on the top of the head with my mace.
On the hit.
Light tap. Nah.
It just kind of goes.
Bit too light. There, look there.
I'm a love
Right.
a fighter.
Celeste, you're up.
I'm just gonna stab it because that's what I'm good at, I guess. She says she's not good at stabbing.
God. I want you down.
Yeah, we know I'm back with the terrible rolls.
You just catch the corner of its tail and just like nick it, and it just swings the tail around looking frustrated at you.
Imagine it doing that lizard thing which just shed.
Alright, green's up. And green is going to make an attack against the elf. That will be a 7 to hit.
Somehow I doubt that will hit.
No, I think that misses. So again, they seem cursed with hitting this elf. Again, stones to the feet like a tribute to elf rather than actually doing damage. Orange is going to make an attack at Celeste, and she's right there and damaged this beautiful tail. 10 to hit.
Misses.
Again, it ends up swinging the tail, realizes it's hurt, and just grabs its tail and just holds it like, my tail's hurt.
I feel bad for if it wasn't evil.
Alright, Guard, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna pop a... Is the orange one still alive?
Orange and green are still alive.
Nope. I've got 1 arrow left. Yeah.
The bow just goes skittering along and goes, where are you? It goes down into the hole.
Oh.
Elf! This has been the worst run of...
Shocking grass. Oh, maybe.
No.
Well, yeah, it does hit. And that is the green one down and out. Landing with everything fried and wide and open.
Beautiful.
The rest of my movement I've used to circle around on. So it's surrounded.
Alright. Jock, you've now got a chance to fight.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
More like.
It's absolutely beautiful. With a mad swing, how do you want to finish it off?
Just cleave it in half, groin to head.
Oh, you're going to get splatters everywhere.
That's fine.
But it's Down.
Can I just point out this entire game, I've been unable to fight because there's boxes in the way, or I'm prone, or something stopping me from fighting. But every time I attack something, I kill it.
It's brilliant. All right. So for all your enemies are now down and out.
I go
The
collect my
way
axe again.
seems
I
clear.
see him cleave it in two and just turn towards the pit and throw up.
Get a stomach. I'm gonna go pick up my daggers and any arrows that I can.
Yeah, one of the arrows is in the pit. How are you guys going to resolve?
No, I mean,
have a couple of more arrows. I'll just hand an extra 3 over.
so I've got what 5 again? Let's say, 'cause sort of, you know, some bloke on the ceiling,
Yeah.
and I'll pick up my daggers again.
All right. So we're all clear.
You carry on north.
Which way will you be walking towards the exit of this cavern?
I
I
will
need
be.
specific movements.
I will be keeping an eye out for traps.
All right.
I would help that.
way.
What is your check for trap?
I am helping to advantage.
I don't need it. I've got enough.
Oh, perfect. All right. You notice the canvas of one more trap in the room.
Right where the cleric is.
That was so close. Just there.
Okay. Well, avoiding that, go around that and straight ahead.
Just as you reach the edge, just in front of you, cage bars come down, blocking your exit. As you turn to look back, cage bars come down, blocking your exit to turn back. So you're blocked in both directions.
Is this an exit?
Nope, just a natural cavern bit.
Okay.
I
So
just
you're currently
scream in anger.
All right, come on, big boy, let's do this. I'm going to.
locked into your room.
I'm
I assume
gonna.
the bars are too small for even a halfling to fit through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
This would be like tiny rat size, like, you know, like grating.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah,
attempt to
perfect.
lift the bars?
Go for it.
Strength, I take it.
Yep.
I still have inspiration, and I'm gonna use it. So that's 25.
All right. So are you trying to lift or are you trying to part them?
I'm trying to lift.
All right.
Since they came
You're
down.
going to be able to lift it enough, I think, for say about 20 seconds.
Go, 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 go!
I'm
Through the
gonna be going through.
Go
and I'm
for it.
gonna stand at the last second to literally grab and pull, to try and help pull the fighter through.
I'm just. Wait, have I got like above my head?
So you're all sliding through.
When I see you starting to buckle, I'm just gonna like pull.
I'll also grab with.
So we all on the other side.
All safely on the other side. You see somebody walking down to the corridor towards you.
I just start flexing.
Ooh, I'm gonna touch the muscle.
Has it been past an hour? Am
Yeah, we're past. Yeah.
I? Okay.
There's a glowing skull symbol on his hand.
Can,
Someone make a history check.
can I check the
Ooh,
necklace to
history
see
check.
if it's glowing?
Cam.
I'm not going to because I don't know.
Celeste,
I thought I seen
you
it.
recognize this. This is Almiva himself coming towards you. Now you have heard tales of when he's just there's tales like if they do statues of him, they always come forward with the finger outstretched. And anyone who points that finger at legend goes and he fires, they will turn to dust.
Where the heck?
He
Why-
smiles at you and says, I think you want to get back in that room. Don't you?
Oh my god, aren't you that famous dark wizard thing?
Shut up!
No, you shut up. Oh my god, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, I'm starstruck here.
You're going to die, and it's not going to be me that kills you, funnily enough.
Oh my god, you are, aren't you? Please tell me you are. This would be brilliant. I've always wanted to meet someone famous.
A spark of energy flies out of his fingers, going just past your head.
I'll take that as a yes.
Someone
I
wants to
stand-
enlighten her.
Can I lean down to the rogue and go, who is this?
It's the evil guy.
Right, how...
You know, the guy that we're looking for, the evil one. He
Should
can
we-
turn us. Legend has it, he can turn us to dust, so I'd be careful and not do what this idiot over here is doing.
Okay, so what you're saying is we should get back in the room like he wants.
We can't because it's gone down, but oh my god.
I want to stand in front of the bard and, like, protectively to make sure she doesn't get turned to dust. And, like, if anything happens, I'll get hit first.
He'll raise an eyebrow, and there's a lever off to the side, which he flicks, opening the gate back up. Get back in.
Did I notice where the lever was?
Off to the side, you would have seen him reach sort of like around a corner bit for it.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna walk back in. Like, can I get an autograph though?
Hmm?
Well, if you're gonna kill us anyway, it wouldn't hurt. I just want to be famous one day.
I'm going to slowly, like, backwards walk into the room, making sure I stay between, like, him and the bard, knowing that her victim is going to get me.
I'm staying as close to the bars as possible so you can actually.
Okay, so when you're back in the room, the grating comes back down. He smiles at you. Smart children.
But can I have this autograph though? I'm
Some
this
of you
famous
really
wizard.
enjoy
It's exciting.
Shut up!
It's gonna
I
slap.
may have use for an adventuring group like you lot.
We're only novices though.
Hey,
Ah,
I think it was
Tell
quite
him
impressive what I just did.
We're nowhere near as experienced as.
ah,
goodness
but
sake,
I would
what have you
train
done?
you.
What have you done with our teacher? What have you done with the professor?
Oh, she's quite safe for the moment.
She's
She's
alive.
talking away.
She's alive, yes.
Oh, yes. She's talking. She's considering joining me too.
I doubt
I
that.
join.
Insight.
Insight.
Can I join?
Nah.
Oh, he's telling the truth. Yes, little one, you can join.
Yay!
I can teach you much.
Ooh.
I can make you more powerful and more glamorous.
Yay! I'm going to be pretty as well. Pretty and powerful. Pretty powerful.
Come with me now.
I just stand my ground.
So he's going to let her out.
I don't know. I was planning on camping this weekend, and
Oh, I
You
can
see-
take you much better places.
You see,
She's
there's-
an idiot. You're not tricking any of the rest of us.
You see, so I'll join you, but there's a match at the weekend. I can't miss it.
Will you all shut up? You're not helping.
Such trivial things.
Well, at least one of us has to betray the party every session. I think that's a baseline precedence now.
I'm going to leave you overnight. Time for you to consider your choices. You either join me, or my henchman and his allies will kill you come tomorrow. Think
Alright,
wisely. Keisha, you will be taken away with him.
Yeah.
You're now considered to be on his side. He will give you. He is trying to woo you fully to his side. So for tonight, there will be fine robes, fine jewels, a bath,
Anything
a warm
magical?
bed. And he will start to show you your true capabilities. Come morning, you may pick a single level 2 spell add
And
to your arsenal.
because it's morning, long rest, I assume.
Yep, everyone's getting a long rest now.
Yeah, healing.
The rest of you can do some planning on what you want to do.
I let everyone hate me.
In the
I
evening,
don't know
I'm
about-
doing some strength training.
Is that
I don't know. about-
just the cavern wall there?
I'm like saying I don't know about
Yeah.
you guys. But there's
Just
no
cavern
way.
walls around you.
I don't know about you guys, but there's no way I'm joining it. I'll take the death if it comes.
Like while I'm benching the benches, I'm just gonna pause for a sec, look up, and go. Has anyone considered this might still be part of the test?
I highly doubt, the professor would bring in an evil wizard as part of our test.
I mean, none of the tests are like wholly real. Just saying.
I mean, I was in detention. Yeah.
I'm stuck with idiots. I'm
I'm,
stuck with idiots. Great. I'm going to die surrounded by idiots. That's
Wait.
just how I want to go.
I was just throwing an idea out there. You don't need to be so
Hey,
mean.
just because I'm a first year doesn't mean I'm an idiot.
We're all first years.
Look
I just
down.
want to facepalm and start plotting something. I don't know what, but it'll be something.
Oh, picking second level spell is hard.
I am just going to sleep. Harvey is very confused. And he would much prefer the detention.
I'm torn between two.
I will say he is a powerful wizard, but he is very vain. Maybe his vanity, much like our friends, could be played to.
Someone has a good idea.
Look at
What
me.
do you think?
Look at me. Do I look like I come up with smart ideas?
You look cute though.
You're not there. Shut up.
You're not there. Yeah.
This is out of character.
I'm just like, I know I'm not smart. That's why I leave the thinking to other people.
Look, I'm sorry if I insulted you by calling you an idiot. I'm just frustrated and annoyed. I want to get out of this. I want to save our teacher, our professor. I want her to be okay.
Well then, I think we should plan. But I'll just
Okay.
wait to see what the smart people come up with. And just tell me what to do.
Harvey's already asleep.
I'm going to read the book Elaria gave me, just kind of sitting and thinking.
Do you have any ideas? It doesn't matter if it's stupid. I won't insult it. I guess it could be part of the scenario. I'm just highly doubtful, considering this is an actual dark wizard that we're coming face to face
I mean,
with. It's
I
not...
am also doubtful. I was just throwing an idea out there.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for. I'm just frustrated. I'm really sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. We all get frustrated.
So because I honestly have no clue what to do. I am willing to take the death.
Right.
I'm
Here we go.
joining.
Here's the plan. Like move all of the benches into a circle. Let's sit. Everyone
Okay.
sit in the circle. Is everyone joining the circle?
Yeah, I'll join.
Yeah.
Harvey is asleep in the dirt.
Okay. We'll leave the
Fair.
dirty one.
Fill him in the morning.
So, Elf, you're smart. Elf, any ideas?
I'm thinking.
Well,
I mean, he mentioned a henchman. If we could kill him, I could disguise myself. But whether he'd know. But even then, it would be me against him in a small room, which I don't like the idea of.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we can take him from what Celeste has told me.
I have an idea of how to get the bard back, possibly. He seems to be fond on you, and I look at the jock. So maybe, if I pretend tomorrow at some point to like flirt with you, no promises I'll be good. I'm not good at that sort of stuff, but it might make her jealous enough to join back with us.
You know what? That's not a terrible idea.
It's the only one I have.
I mean,
I
guess-
my ideas consist of smash, smash, and smash.
Well,
So
that can
any
be
of my
plan. That can be plan B or C.
That'll be
We
the
will use it at some point.
that'll
That
be
is a
the
good.
final. That'll be the final play.
That's the final play.
Okay.
So it's not a terrible idea. It's just not the first one we're going to use.
Good, because that scares me a little bit.
I think after the henchman is going to show up.
The henchman shows
Unless-
up. We jump the henchman.
Unless one of us pretends to go over to his side and find out information from. I think it's too late for that now, though.
Well, no, because he's given us this night to think about it. I mean, that's quite a good idea. But who? Because if there's one thing I'm worse at than thinking, it's lying.
If we all join him, then we're all in the same room.
If we all
Or
claim
others.
that we've changed our mind, I like your thinking, Elf.
There could be other people in that room that could help him.
They could.
There could also be other people in that room that are dead.
Yes. We'd probably have to evaluate the situation when we get there.
Okay, so is the plan pretend to go over to his side?
Guess. I think that's the best one we've got.
Yes. And just see where it goes from there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play
Is
it by
this-
ear.
Wait, can he hear us in here? And I want to look around to see if there's any, like, if I can notice anything that he can, like, anyone will be able to hear us.
Make a perception check. You're pretty sure that you've been left alone for the night.
Okay.
Can't
we're good.
hear like anyone in the or anything.
Okay. So we're
Um,
good.
Using your book of lore, make a history check with advantage, please.
Nope.
All right. You know
What are you catching?
I could kill you all.
you'll know that all people who decide to follow him have a brand mark put on them that means that he can contact them at any time to summon him to him. So like the Death Eater's mark, you know that they paved where Voldemort did it. You know that anyone who joins the side is usually given such a brand.
Okay, so I relay that information.
Is
Say,
it-
keep an eye out for it.
Will it be instant? Like as soon as we say, "Hey, we're joining," will we get this brand, or does he have to physically do something to brand us?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure on that one. The lore book doesn't go that far. The details of the ceremony are still quite hidden in time.
All I know is we have to keep an eye out for people without brands. They're more likely to be allies than anybody else. If there's anybody and they're still alive.
Okay.
So are we still going with the plan?
I think
To-
it's the best plan we've got.
It's the only plan we've got.
Yeah.
Right, we'll fill Harvey in the morning if we have time. If not, we're just going to have to trust that he'll follow us.
And if he doesn't, then I think he might be screwed.
If he doesn't, I'll jump in front of him and take the tax.
What a rogue. Just kidding, that's not what a rogue does.
So, random question. Can I admire the stonework around here and see if this is man-made or natural?
You can. You would. It is man-made.
It is man-made. Oh,
It's sort of, well, there's elements of like a natural formation, widen, deepen, to be man-made. So it's like man-made elements of widening it, leveling the floors off, creating the space in the pits.
can I make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, which I can be considered proficient in the history so then double my proficiency bonus? It's a
What are we
dwarven-
looking for?
Dwarven racial feat, stone cutting. It never gets used, so I always try and use it every time I play a dwarf.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
The origin of this stonework.
It's going to sound random, but layer it with an Arcana check.
I mean, I get +0, so the double proficiency gives me 4, because that's 2 doubled. So, I assume
So if you consider...
that would be my history check.
Okay. If you consider the map of the area, it's quite a cold type of area. It's mountain based, and you're probably somewhere over in the icebound peaks over here.
Okay.
So you're somewhere in this type of mountainous, cold range.
And someone has kind of carved out an already natural, like a natural thing. They've made it like larger.
Yeah.
Basically. Okay. I just need to get some use out of this feat because it's such a useless feat.
You never know, but at least you've got a sense of where you are now.
That is helpful.
Is there anything else you want to do before you take your the night?
I will inform everyone that that I believe we're in the Icebound Peaks. And I will explain my exact reasoning because I can sound clever for the first time in my life.
I'm just gonna humor. I'm like, see, you do know stuff. Don't put yourself down. You can do this.
I know stones. I know
Hey,
stones and
better
football and smashing.
I have learned nothing of this and of the plan.
Yeah, I just say jack of all trades, master of none, better than the master of one, or something like that. Like some inspirational quote. Like
Thank you.
I'm a bard, but you know, good on you.
I feel like
Alright,
we're
so-
bonding as a team. Go team. And sleep.
Yeah, and sleep.
At some point, if you are hungry in the morning, so the kobolds would have been roasting rats. There
I mean, I
would
have
be some
rations.
water for them, so you can eat rat. Better than the chocolate rat you had earlier on.
I have
You can get
rations.
some water.
I'll eat my
Will
rations.
Harvey be
Well, that's why you eat that.
awake before? Will Harvey be awake before the others come?
Yes, he will be up.
Then we will inform him of our plan.
Right. So,
As he's listening, he's just rubbing dirt into his hair again.
And whilst that's
Aw.
going on, I am eating 3 people's worth of rations.
Alright, so come morning, the gate opens, and standing in front of you, he's not dumb enough to come back himself straight away. He sent a skeleton. And the skeleton has pulled the lever and is beckoning you to come through.
I'll walk forward first.
Okay? Everyone else following?
Yeah,
I'll
follow
follow.
on. Follow on. Follow on.
Throwing the football nonchalant like I'm calm and collected.
Alright, it is the short walk through into what would be considered the main chamber. So it's the nicest bit of looking at it. To those of you who are good with stone, this is definitely a man-made area.
Who made it? Can I make a history check? I've used it twice in one game. This is the most I've ever done it. 23. Who made this?
23. Alright, so this area has been around for a long time. This has been created by a warlock.
Okay. Any specific
He
like
originally
race?
used
Does
it as a temple.
Oh, nice. Is it like a typical race's art style, like build style, or is it like a unique structure?
It's pretty generic. The temple at the back is more designed for necromantic features,
Okay.
and that's about the only difference you can really see.
All right. So I would assume human warlock built this many time ago.
Yeah, and you would know that that was used for the worship of a fiend called Gitz.
Oh, I've suddenly become really clever.
And it was an attempt to, originally, this would have been you trying to bring Gitz to the same plane to make this area like his domain. So, like, he would have an area on the same plane of existence as a warlock.
Oh, okay.
So it's been used for sort of like it attracts evil purposes. Make sense?
Yep. All right. That's good to know.
All right, now we need to get him to the front.
Now
So
for the actual
when
important things.
come into the room, you see you're going to see a man with a skeleton-like features, with a red glowing rune of a skull on his hand, waiting for you in the center of the room. The skeleton scampers off to the side. It's fulfilled its duties, and it takes up sentry over to one side. The man introduces himself. Good morning, all. I am Vivine. And my master has asked me to greet you and tell me of your decision. What is your choice? Will you be joining us, young ones, for power, for glory?
I go down on one knee and say yes. For knowledge.
I'll follow the lead and do the same.
I will put the football away and I will do the same.
I'll just see what all the cool kids are doing and copy that.
Excellent. Well, you're come to the right spot. Welcome. Welcome to my master's side. There isn't much you can do to help him now. We need spies in the school. Would you be prepared to fulfill that duty for us?
It's what I'm good at, is what I say.
I'll
You would
give
be
it,
the last people
I'll-
they suspect.
I'll give it my all. I don't think people will ever suspect me, to be honest.
Excellent. While he is talking, make a perception check.
Perception.
Nice.
Ooh, those are good. All right, behind the guy, you see there's like a staircase going up. There are some muffled female sounds coming from there. It sounds like she's trying to get attention.
I'm not going to let him know that I've caught on to that. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing, but keep an ear out to see if the noise has changed at all or if anything else is going to happen.
Okay, Keisha, you are going to step out from behind one of the pillars as he gestures you forward. How do you look?
I'm going to be not in cheerleading uniform, like a beautiful, I'm going to be in beautiful, like black, not quite gown, but my hair's all washed and looking really nice and really sweet. My horn's got little, almost how an earring would hang off, but with a little necklace around my neck and the gold ring of spell storing, which would that have recharged?
Yeah.
And the ring of spell storing on.
When she's looking at me, if I'm next to the fighter to try and do the whole jealous thing, I'm going to move my hand towards his and put it on top to see if she notices and see if she reacts.
Do I need to roll perception for this or anything?
Nope. You
Gonna-
may just notice it.
Just gonna raise an eyebrow and shake my head a little bit.
That didn't work.
I'm just gonna hold the hand.
Yeah, face is slightly missed, but I'm just still gonna shrug.
What if I try?
He's going to take your hand, Keisha, and kiss the back of it and say, why don't you tell them what you learnt last night about your new spell?
Well, I have a very nice, new, and quite powerful spell, actually. Makes me very happy. I'm still torn now with the one I took.
Sorry.
Yeah. God, I'm a nightmare when choosing spells. I need to fix that because I've actually done that wrong. But shit. Oh, that's what all happened.
I don't have a message.
Do I have to cast it?
Nope, just need to. You can give him a brief description. What he wants you to do is give some description of the new bar.
Well, all I'm going to say is, if you thought my thaumaturgy was loud, I think it might pleasantly surprise you what I've got now.
Just in
He's
my
gonna say
head, I'm
one
like,
night.
oh no, she's louder.
He's going to chuckle and say, some find that useful. In one night, she's already learned a new spell.
And it's more powerful than anything I learned before.
He points at the jock. Some new footballs for you. We've got our own teams you could play on.
He does love his balls.
When's match day?
Tomorrow.
Oh, sweet.
Because I'm holding his hand, I kind of give it a pinch to shut him up. to be like, stay focused. I don't say it, but I give him like a squeeze of the hand, like a pinch on his hand, as if to say, stay focused.
I'm gonna
I
walk
just
over.
like squeeze back like I know.
I'm gonna walk over to him, do that whole stereotypical evil thing where I put one of my fingers under his chin, tilt his head up so he's looking in my eyes.
You do what? You cut out.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh no. 12.
My DC's 13.
Damn it.
I'm just gonna kiss you on the lips. So quite passionately, and then just turn and walk away.
I mean, I treat you as a friendly acquaintance.
I'm still doing it. I'm just making sure that you don't argue the point.
Fine. That's fine. I just now need to regard you as a friendly acquaintance.
He smiles. Now, there's a little ceremony that we expect everybody to perform within the first few days, with just to make sure that you are one of us. It won't hurt. It's just a little tattoo. The master usually asks for it on the hand, but seeing as how you'll be in school, you can't have any accidents of anyone spotting it. We will place it on the shoulder. Who's first? Keisha, my darling, do you want to show them how it's done?
Sure.
You step up onto that semicircle bit of the sun. He steps up beside you. The skeleton is going to be keeping an eye on you guys for any unexpected movements. And he is going to...
The two of them, or just the one?
Should be 2 of them. Let me get them up from the other layer.
I can see 2 guys to there. Yeah.
Get rid of those 2.
So,
I'll move them to their skeleton looks.
game rolls.
They're keeping an eye on you from either side. Don't need those. Alright, so he gently pushes back a bit of your top. And he says, just hold still, my dear. And he places the tip of his staff to your shoulder. It burns only briefly. And you now have a skull tattoo on the back of your shoulder blade.
No more strapless dresses for me, I guess.
You'll look lovely in whatever you are.
I know.
Who's next?
I'll go.
Okay, come up. Do you resist as he touches your clothing and says, may I?
As he I'll go to let him, and then as he goes to touch me with the staff, I'll turn around and try to stab him.
Okay, roll
As she
initiative.
does that,
You've got a surprise round.
I was going to say, as she does that, I had a guiding bolt. I was going to ready a guiding bolt, but
And I'll magic missile.
I was just going to stand up and draw my axe and shield.
Jack.
Drop everything that they've got left.
Oh, this is
Turncoat.
The minute I see the knife drawn.
Oh, damn, just beaten.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not.
I think
Oh,
I
it
lost.
doesn't do me.
Come in. Elf. And now I need to roll him in. And I need to roll the 2 skeletons in.
Will I have seen the professor yet?
You have seen the professor.
And what state is she in?
She is upstairs. And she's actually alright. She's been pumped for information, but has so far been in your presence. You've seen her questioned about certain items within the school that she only knows about.
Mm-hmm.
And you've seen just a little bit of torture, but then you've seen the good side of, oh, I'm sorry, and been looked after it.
Yeah. So overnight, whilst there, I would be able to I would be trying to help keep her alive and healing.
Yep, they would quite happily let you.
Because I don't want her to be harmed, basically.
Yeah. All right. That's initiative sorted. All right. Harvey, you're up first.
Yeah, so I was
We still get a
going
surprise.
to
Quickly. We
cast.
still get
Oh yeah,
surprise,
she gets a surprise.
Oh yeah,
round.
sorry, you got surprised. Sorry, Celeste.
And it would be sneak attack, wouldn't it?
An advantage.
Yeah.
And advantage. Sneak attack and advantage. Yay. Okay, so advantage. Stab with the dagger.
15 does hit.
Okay, and it would be plus one extra d6. So it'd be 6 plus. Plus 3. So 6. So 9.
9. Perfect. Sorry, I forgot you had that
It's alright.
sneak attack round. That's the best of rogues.
That's why I went up.
All right, Harvey, you're up.
Right. I ready a guiding bolt, but I'm not firing it at him. I'm firing it at Keisha,
Okay.
seeing as she has betrayed us. Yeah, level 1.
Oh! I am dead.
Revenge.
What is that? Who's that? What did he do?
I am flat out dead.
Because
Yeah.
Round of applause. Well
Well, that is my
played.
plan.
I just, as I see Celeste turn and stab Vibin, I just clang on my shield and it just blasts from the holy symbol on it straight at Keisha, just with like a green holy light.
And just flat out murder her. No death saving
Yeah.
throws.
Jesus.
Oh.
I was like, you might have been pretty, but you weren't very nice.
Well played, Mr. Cleric. Well played.
Not only you know that I was planning on betraying him.
Yeah, but you betrayed us.
No, I
Magic
wasn't.
on
I was the undercover one. I am the most vain. I was the most likely one to betray you. I was doing the whole thing where, oh, they'll believe me if I actually think
Harvey doesn't know that. Harvey
Would
doesn't.
you- Would you have
Harvey
told Faywing that during the night?
Yes! Because I owe Faywing my life. I would do anything to save her.
Yeah, but Harvey doesn't know that. He doesn't socialise with
I
Chin.
know.
Yeah, you're dead.
You are dead.
And that's the thing. I was tied between do I take Shatter or do I take Silence? Because if I take Silence, I could stop the big bad guy using spells, but Shatter's got more of a chance of dealing a lot of damage to him than his minions.
Yeah, I was going to cast it on him, but then I thought, no, I need to get rid of you because you've just charmed up.
I was basically doing the rogues thing, which is bards are basically roguelike because we like to steal things anyway and sleep with everyone.
Well, you're dead.
Yes, I am.
Super dead.
And that is my turn.
And the sad thing is, we'll never know that you were planning to betray him. We'll always think of you as a traitor.
And I was trying to be
That's what's even worse.
And you think you got betrayed, Sam?
Okay. Vibin is up. Celeste. He is going. He's got his staff in one hand, and he is trying to grab you.
Right.
Push away a bit of your. You can just grab and take hold of your hand, actually, playing it towards him. We're gonna have a contested strength check.
Oh yay! Just like a straight strength check, yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it didn't mean 3. I didn't mean to roll advantage.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm gonna do a roll d20 here, so that it's
Oh.
Oh my god. Hey, it seems like I'm really enjoying the boat.
applies his staff to your hand and brands you.
No.
Oh shit.
Whether you survive this fight or not,
You're branded.
I wouldn't have to invest in gloves.
he will know where you are, or could summon you, or try to use you at a point in the future.
Yay!
I know what our next quest is. Try to remove the brand. If we survive this.
That would be the end of his
that.
turn, and a skeleton's up next. Where's my skeleton sheet? Okay, skeleton. He is going to go 5, 10. He's going to go for the cleric after that. No,
Oh, this is great.
he's not going to attack. I want another contested strength check.
Oh yeah, thanks. I'll take that one. Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay, he is basically wanting to grapple to hold you in place until Vivian can get to you.
Well then.
That's the skeleton's turn. Right, Jock, you're up.
Oh,
And you are not charmed anymore because your charmer is dead.
I'm gonna go beat the shit out of this skeleton to begin with.
Alright.
Because I can't get anywhere else. Kablunk. Oh no, it's a 10.
That misses. So you take a wild slash, and instead of hitting it, you kind of swing backwards, and your axe will off the pillar.
Shit.
And that skeleton is now within range, and it's its turn.
Yep.
Make a strength check.
10. Fucking bullshit.
Wow.
It's my best stat.
Ivan.
Oh, you prick.
You're also grappled.
Wait, if it's grappled, surely it's athletics.
Oh, it's sort of like it's strength to hold, like it's holding, sorry, like your hat stem, because basically he wants it so that he can start pulling you to get Vib into you.
Alright, fine. That's fine. At least I've still got my other hand free.
Alright. Elf, you're up.
Oh, joke. Is that a book behind me? And does...
Yeah. It is a book.
Important questions.
Can I see what it is from where I am?
Make a perception check.
By any chance? Would this count as an action?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave it now. I'm just gonna walk. And go, just saying this is pointless. We can't win. so I will move up in front of him.
Okay.
Think you're gonna reach out?
He's got a reaction, hasn't he? You can react to that and reach out, yeah.
Shocking grasp on his bare hands as he grabs out at me.
Okay.
Hands. Hopefully giving him. Would I get any? I don't get any form of advantage.
No.
Literally grab him. That'll do it, though.
Yep.
Just made my intentions known.
Okay.
I hope that has done more damage. And then I'll sort of push myself back if I can to get away from him a little bit.
Okay.
How much movement do you have?
5, 10, 15, 25. I think he moved. I think it was 25, 5, 10. It was 20
Yeah,
feet to him.
Yeah, so I can probably go back another 5.
Yeah.
Good. God, there's skeletons everywhere. Yeah.
Alright, that takes us up to the top of the round. And before anyone can do anything, there is a layer action. So, hang on, 1, 2, 6. It hits the jock. So it is a layer action that's there from like the Warlock's time. And it fires it's been a while since it's been used, so it's a bit rusty, so it only fires 1 ray, but it fires a scorching ray at you.
Shit.
Where's that one?
You take 6 points of damage.
Okay. Ow.
Sorry.
Starting
Yeah,
out started.
I thought I was okay with my AC of 18. You're never okay, no matter how high your AC is.
Welcome to my world.
Alright, Harvey, you're up.
I need to break the grapple, so it's athletics.
Yep.
Contested.
Yep, you break free.
That's my action. I don't have actions, do I? No, I don't. Yeah, that's my turn.
Level 1.
Yeah. Level 1, yeah.
Alright, hang on, see who you can get to. Yep. Okay, Vibin is up. Celeste is next. He's gonna come up.
Attack of opportunity?
Yep, you can have an attack of opportunity on the way.
Wait, who gets attacked of opportunity?
The elf.
Oh, okay.
And surely the rogue.
Surely the rogue as well.
Yeah, the rogue as well, yeah.
Okay, I'll take a swing with my short sword.
And I'll have a go with my dagger.
Backseat DMing right here.
Yep. So. Yep. Got you. Alright, so that gets him up to the dwarf. He is grappled. So. His hand's already held out. It's already locked in place, so I can just do a straight application of the skull onto the hand.
So there's no way I can fight this.
Let's see, you're grappled on the other one.
I've still got an axe
Yeah.
hand free.
Or held. Your hand's been held, so I would say make it a contested roll. So strength, because if you try and pull the hand away, you then have to make an action to try and get you back in place.
Okay, so contested strength.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, that's better. Watch him get higher. Yes.
So you break free. Vivian makes an attempt to go through the staff, and he just ends up hitting the ground with it. Okay, Celeste, you're up.
Okay. Since I'm right beside the bard, can I pick up my short bow that I gave to her?
Sure.
I didn't have it on me.
Ooh.
Did you not?
Yeah, I left it in my
Darn
room.
it. Never mind then.
I had my
Guess I'll
daggers though.
You wouldn't know to look for those though quickly in the battle, I don't think.
Yeah. I'll just go for the closest thing to me, which is probably the skeleton. So go up to the skeleton and try to stab it.
Oh.
Would this be considered flanking or not?
It would count as a sneak attack, yeah,
Sneak-
because it's engaged on me.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
It's sneak
Actually,
attack on that.
DMing. I gotta
I
stop
need
it.
it sometimes.
I'm playing.
No, you're allowed to on this.
21.
I've forgotten the rules on the sneak.
If there's an ally within 5 feet, she can roll the other d6, or if she has advantage.
Thanks. Alright, so 9 points of piercing damage to red skeleton. Okay, he's looking rough. Alright, red skeleton is up next. He is going to try and grapple do another strength roll with the cleric.
Another strength roll. Athletics. Oh god. Come on, fingers crossed. This is
She held in place.
You didn't cross enough fingers.
Jock, you're up next.
I'm going to attack the what is his name? The guy who's trying to mark us all.
Vivian.
Vivian. I'm going to attack him. With me action. With me battle axe. For fuck's
Misses.
sake. Right, bonus action. I'm going to use my second wind.
Go for it.
1d10 plus 1. No heal. 7 hit points.
Alright, just in time for the pink skeleton's turn. He is going to try and grapple you this time.
Another grapple.
So athletics this time.
Boom. 21. Yes.
Oh. So you are safe. The skeleton goes to try and give you an arm. The bones start to creak and he loses part of an arm. Alright, Elf, you're up.
Okay. Do some measuring. So I'll move to there. And then, if I've got enough movement, which I should do. And then I'm going to use Thunderwave radiating. Hopefully not catching the fire.
15-foot cube, isn't it?
Cube or a circle.
It's a cube.
Cube.
So if I just, like...
So where you want to start it, yeah.
The edge, but not the...
Try to get him in the corner of it then, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so you're just going to catch Vivian on it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, just catch Vivian on it.
got you.
I bet if I can hit now.
It's saving throw, isn't it?
Or is it?
Yeah, it's a
So,
constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
What's your what am I beating, trying to beat?
13.
8.
Yes!
Nice.
So we've got
2d8.
2d8 and push back 10 feet.
Is it slash R or what?
Slash R.
2, 3, 8. 9 damage.
He is looking really rough at the minute.
Good.
Alright. Where are we at? Rough at Elf. Top of the turn. Next. No, not this round, next round. That takes us back to Harvey.
He's like grappling one of my arms, isn't he?
Yeah, we're trying to grapple to hold you in place.
I'm gonna swing at him with my mace then. If he's gonna stand.
Maybe just disadvantage.
It only affects my speed as far as grappling.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah.
So you go to swing with him holding it, just throws you off balance. You just Turncoat is dead. Vibin. I'm sorry, it's I'm in my notes now. Okay, we've got the 5. Right, we're coming for the cleric.
No.
All right, here we go again. So he's trying to, because it's been your arm's been held by the skeleton. Should we keep it with a strength check? Yeah.
Straight strength, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah. Your hand's held on the back of your hand. That brand is put down.
This is not going well. That's 2 out of 4.
You've got the skull.
Technically, it's 3 out of 5, but I died.
You're dead. You're not around.
I can be revived though because I've got a very powerful.
So that's Fibbin's turn. Celeste, you're up.
I'm going to attack the red skeleton again.
Go for it. This is stressful. Yep. You smash that red skeleton into pieces. Parts of it land on Vivin and he brushes, the bits of the skeleton away.
Okay.
Alright, so you've just got one skeleton and Vivin to worry about. Red skeleton's going next. He's out. Jock, you're up.
I'm going to attack this skeleton in front of me.
Go for it.
Come on, battle axe. 23.
Nice.
So
That
that's
hits.
damage.
So that skeleton's up next. He's looking rough, but is still up, so he's going to attack you since you're happily melee range with him.
That's fine. Bring it.
10 to hit.
No.
So he swings wildly and misses. Alright. Elf, you're up.
I will move to there. So, not hitting anybody else. And yeah, same again. 13 to.
Yep.
Dubry.
So I'm rolling to beat. What was it? 13, was it?
Yep.
2.
Yes!
So push back 10 feet.
Yep.
And can I have 2d6, is it?
DD8.
D8, trying to remember quickly.
Wait, did you pass the last one or fail the last one?
That's 3. And
You
then
failed the last one.
13 damage.
13
Oh, no,
damage.
you succeeded with the last one, but you took half damage.
That's a fail. The shock hits him, and on that ledge bit, he falls over backwards, and the way he falls, he lands awkwardly, breaks his neck, and that's him down.
Nice.
Vivin is down and out. You're left with the pink skeleton to finish off. And Harvey, you're up at the top.
Walking towards the big skeleton. Ominously.
I'm up. I am gonna, walk over and
Poking with a stick.
thwack with the mace.
Go for it.
Oh my god!
You like the 7?
Yeah, the mace is just hitting the steps.
Why didn't you roll a 7 to hit me?
Just hitting the steps and missing.
DM Ward does not regret killing the bard.
Yes, he's not the end of this game.
DM is this game is laughing.
That's my turn. Celeste.
Celeste, you're up.
Okay, I will. That's as close as I can get.
Yeah.
I'll try chucking the dagger at him.
Go for it.
Go on.
How would you like to finish the skeleton off?
Just chuck it right at his skull and see it get wedged in it.
Oh yeah. That's wedged right in the crack, starting to split, down the side of the face as the skeleton collapses. You guys are out of combat.
Can
I'm
I,
going to.
can I grab the skeleton's skull and go for a full-on throw it across the room?
Oh yeah, go for that.
Oh yeah, I pulled the dagger out. The dagger out makes it all wait.
Yep.
I got your dagger in one hand, just throw the skeleton skull across the room. I hand you your dagger.
Thanks. And
I'm
I'm
not
just
knowing I've killed the bard. Thinking I've only knocked her unconscious. Like, try and wake her up.
You can try.
Guys?
What up?
I'm like looking at my branded hand like ashamed. I'm not paying attention to anything. I'm just looking at the brand like no, this isn't happening.
Celeste, could I borrow that dagger real quick?
Hmm?
Can I borrow your...
Yeah,
Sorry, can I borrow your dagger?
sure. And I just kind of hand it over to him with the hand that I'm not looking at. Hmm?
I'll take the dagger, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my shirt, I'm going to wince as I cut, like, strands off of my my jersey. I'm going to hand some to Celeste and go, you can wrap that up.
I wrap it.
I'll do the same and go over to Harvey.
By this time, I've already wrapped 2 leaves and, like, tied them together.
This might hold
What?
better.
I might have go slightly green again.
What's up?
I just looked down at Keisha.
Oi! Bitch, wake up.
I'm alive! No, I'm not.
I'll be like, oi, I'm just going to shake her. Obviously nothing. Huh. I mean, she did bring this on herself.
What's in the book next to me?
In the book, it is a spell for teleportations.
Okay, so I'll take the book. And
Okay.
then I'll go over and I'll be like, he's going to know she's dead. She was branded, so he will know.
The muffled sounds from up the stairs are getting a bit louder. Someone's pretty much rolling around on the floor trying to get your attention.
I'm going to go over to Celeste and put my hand on her shoulder.
I'm gonna run up the stairs.
Yeah, I'll run up as well.
So up the stairs, bound and gagged, is Feywing.
Gonna untie her.
She kind of works her jaw for a minute, trying to get feeling back in. Goes, thank you. Thank you for the rescue. How did you get here? What happened?
Downstairs now. I start to sort of half pull up her dress.
She'll go willingly down the stairs. She'll see Keisha and turn a bit white. Well, girl was an idiot. She should have known better. She looks around at all of you. Celeste, you okay?
I'm still stood there with my hand on her shoulder.
Celeste like is trying to hide it, but not very well. But tears are like coming out her eyes as she's still like looking, even though it's wrapped up, looking at her hand like this isn't happening.
She'll give you a comforting smile. You've been very brave. Be well rewarded for it. We may be able to use the star advantage to track him down in the end.
He's going to know where I am.
We'll ward you in the castle. We'll keep you safe. We should get back there and quickly. Leave left the area.
What's this on here?
On inside that, it's a box with a map inside of it.
Ooh.
It's not locked.
I just take the map for the sake of it.
Yep. I'll get the map. We looked at map at the castle.
Feywind would know what I was doing.
Yeah.
She hasn't told them.
She's going to wait till they're back safely in the castle before she breaks them into pieces.
Before we go anywhere, I'm just gonna give Celeste a hug and just gonna go. We'll find a way to fix this.
So
Yeah.
she'll tell you.
The elf struggles to pick up the tiefling and sort of starts carrying her to wherever they're going.
Oh,
I help him.
Going under breath, you stupid idiot.
she'll tell him that Emilia's left the area. He was relying on henchmen to bring you guys to him when he was finished. We're going to make tracks back to the castle, and we'll look after you there. Well done, all of you. You're my team, and now I'm going to have to be the one to take care of you. So the trip back, you guys have pretty much dealt with everything on the way there. You remember the pattern to cross back over the mosaic, back through into your 4-doored room with the lever.
By the way,
The
all the way
dungeon-
back, can I just be kind of
Yep.
muttering random stuff about stonework that I see, just to try and distract people?
Perfect. So you guys get a very good history lesson.
I give him a massive lecture about the temple we were just in.
Yeah, Celeste isn't paying attention to any of that. No offense. Still looking at her hand. Like
I'm literally just doing this to distract everyone, including myself.
Harvey is listening adamantly. Just
Glad someone is.
When you
nature.
reach the When you reach the 3-doored rooms with the mimic's gone, with the lever, Dinglebat has at least done the sensible thing and left the room. You hope she's gone to the castle. You pull the lever, and you guys return to the castle. Everyone is awake, so she's done her job. Headmaster Wisefoot, a very old dwarf, is waiting for you and welcomes you back. He promises you'll be looked after. You will stay together up in the hospital wing for a few days. You'll hear tales of your stories, which will be turned into song. And he says, for your bravery, we will help you. We will get rid of those marks somehow.
I
And we
think
will
at
take
this
the battle. Tell me
I think
again.
Celeste just has like a complete like breakdown and just bursts into tears and falls to the floor like she doesn't like the stall.
Comforting her, you guys go up to the hospital wing. to rest, heal, and deal with the battles. And that, guys, is where we should wrap this up before we go through till tomorrow.
Yay.
Woo.
Woo!
I
Nice
killed
one.
someone. Yes.
I'll end the stream there.